Good morning, friends. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, you guys see that I just updated my my bot. I've been trying to get this bot like transitioned over from these third-party services over to one that I host locally, and it has been
Hello there.
hello there. But I've been trying to get it so that it's all hosted locally, and it's been a long process, but I'm almost there. A lot of the important shit is already ported over to the guild secretary instead of like Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Now I have this over here. But finished Lightning Shrine. What, Lightning Temple? Lightning Temple's a fun one. That's like the best temple in like between either of the games. It's good. Heck yeah, it's cool to host stuff locally, yeah. What's up, Tempo? It's been a little while since I've seen you. Flarka as well. Hey, Unknown. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, Annie. Crispy. How I feeling? I'm alright. I have... I'm not 100% there, but yeah. Hey, Reneem. You've been LARPing? That's fun. That's real fun. I've never tried it, but I hear that it's a lot of fun. And I hope, and I assume that you've been having a good time with it. Godfather, what's up? Hey, Clara. Mama of Two, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness, we got all the people here today. So we're going to be doing our first playthrough of Final Fantasy II today, is what we're going to be starting. So we're on the Pixel Remaster. I did Final Fantasy I last week, and that was a lot of fun. So I figured I would try this out while we're still kind of figuring out what to do, and I'm still in like waiting for marathon mode, because marathon is a week from today. Marathon's a week from today. So after Final Fantasy II, I'm probably going to be in like full practice mode for marathon, and then after marathon, I'll probably record for my next video. I think my next video is probably going to be Ocarina of Time with a multi-world of Ocarina of Time, but the settings are random entirely. So 2 different Ocarina of Times randomized together, but both of them have random settings, because I like confusing myself. So that should be fun. That should be fun. I have my tea. I have Final Fantasy. I have you guys. It's time to play some games. Ooh, wait, do I not? I don't get. Do we have the job system in this one? Is that why I don't? Is that why I don't choose a class? All right, so this guy looks like. This guy looks like a luchador. Yep, that guy definitely looks like luchador. This guy looks like, with the purple hair, this guy looks like... I don't know why I'm getting real Misty vibes from this one, so we're gonna call her Misty. This one's just Guy. Honestly, I kind of like just leaving Guy. No, this isn't Guy. This is Norman, actually. Yeah, that's Norman. Mm-hmm. Yeah. RPG, what's up? What's your name, Guy? Yeah. And now this one's gonna be Guy. Perfect. Luchador, Misty, Norman, and Guy. Amazing. Here we go. Do I know anything about the game? No, I know it's Final Fantasy. That's all I know. Don't know if the sound effect played. Yeah. Let me fix that, because I disabled it for... I disabled the sound for when I was sending it to somebody, but... And fish? Of course fish isn't working. Of course not. I might be sunsetting fish at some point, guys. I'm gonna have to think of find something else out. Oh wait, hold on, I'm missing stuff. Hold. I'm missing all this story. I'm going to start back over from the beginning. I will rename them. I wanna see the story though. I don't know why I didn't expect that this was going to be something, but Luchador, Misty, Norman, and Guy. Here, let's do... I'll restart fishing before I go, but... It's crazy, man. Alright. There we go. That'll be so sad? Yeah, but it's literally every day, you know? It's literally every single day. Alright. What's been up with fishing? It just doesn't work until I restart it, and then sometimes it just doesn't even work after I restart it. And then we have to manually cast, and it's... yeah. But... Thanks for lurk. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna pay attention to the story this time. Game looks ugly, your mom looks ugly. Long-lived peace. Is at an end. The Emperor of Palamacia has begun his campaign for world conquest. A rebel army arose in the Kingdom of Finn to thwart... Okay. They do not give you enough time. The rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Damn, I'm rushing. Four youths from Finn also found themselves fleeing from Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. But their escape wasn't over. Exactly, Catfather. Oh, shit? Oh? Ooh. I like this combat music. Do you mind if I give you one tip, or prefer no backseating? Let me chill for a bit, and if I don't... Okay, actually, let me turn it down just a little bit. No, I can do that later. But yeah. Let's try this. Can't escape? Oh no! Yeah, no, this was definitely, Well, damn. I liked that combat music, though. That was nice. Will he live? Ooh, we have Hilda. We're in Lowrul right now. He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found him like this on the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Basque, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Where am I? Guy! Misty! Norman! Where are you? That wasn't a very long search. Luchador, you're alive! I thought you'd... I'm fine, Misty. You seem alright too, Norman. But wait, where's Guy? Princess of Finn save us, but Guy not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. So you've regained your strength? Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked, and our parents... Our parents? Are we kids? I'm truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join the army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. Cool. Alright, I'm going to... Let me turn on... Let me just turn this down just a little bit. Yeah, it was a little loud. You a bunch of little guys? I don't know, we look like whole-ass adults. Seeing Luchador's full portrait, I definitely made the right... I think I made the best choices for the character names. No worries, I just know this game's very different than any other. But I will admit I jumped the gun. No, you're good. You're good. I guess I should probably ask everybody things. This is the Rebel Army's war room? This is the Rebel Army's war room. Heading to Finn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare. Okay. The port of Paloom lies not far east of here, but a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. Makes sense. Luchador is Rey Mysterio Jr. A little bit, yeah. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You begin journeying to Finn, that is the first step towards realizing your fate. You wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much value by listening. I offer you one bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. I do know this. Yep. Misty doesn't look like that. She has red short hair, not purple long hair. There can be multiple people named Misty. Multiple people named Misty. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of mages here. Status menu. Status menu. No, I think I know about the status menu. Is there anything new? Magic defense, magic interference. Magic interference, that's like evasion? For magic? Spirit. Actually, I do kind of need to learn that. If a character... Whoa, wait. Did that say that we're leveling it up by using it? Hold. Hold the fucking phone. Can develop the attributes and abilities displayed by fighting battles. Attributes such as strength and magic will change according to the actions you take in battle. If a character attacks, his or her strength and weapon skill may improve. Similarly, if a character uses magic, his or her spirit, intellect, and magic level may improve. There are 11 different attributes that can change. Yes. HP is HP. Participating in lots of battles can also increase maximum HP. MP, if character's MP drops during battle, his or her maximum MP will rise. Cool. Attacking during battle will increase a character's strength. Yep. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her stamina may improve. Okay. Using white magic in battle will increase the caster's spirit. Battling while your evasion is high will raise agility. Using black magic in battle will raise the caster's intellect. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her magic will rise. Okay. As strength rises, so will accuracy. Equipping better weapons will also improve accuracy. Being attacked by foes will raise evasion. Equipping a shield may also improve evasion. When foes cast spells on a character, his or her magic defense will rise. As you can see, it never hurts to try all manner of things in battle. Okay, cool. So we're actually going to be like leveling these characters up proper. They have skill levels. I'm here for this. I'm super duper down for that. Super duper down for that. Teach you a thing or two about weapons? Sure. 7 weapon categories: sword, spears, axes, staves, knives, bows, and unarmed. Sword, spears, axes, staves, knives are all one-handed weapons and can be equipped along with a shield. What's up, Brevard? Remake looks super clean? It is. FF1 was a lot of fun. I'm excited to try out FF2. It's possible to equip 2 one-handed weapons, one in each hand. What happened to the D&D looking mug? It's downstairs, it's dirty. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands, but allows a character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row of the party formation. Okay. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice and can be as powerful as any other weapon. Unfortunately, equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. So if you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise to just skip shields altogether. Okay. What's up, Brennan? You want to know more about the flee command, am I right? Sure. Selecting the flee command, there's no point in fighting and losing battle. If a foe is too difficult, you're better off fleeing. Think carefully before you act. I mean, that's exactly what I expected. So you can make a monk or a grappler or something? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Shall I teach you about chests? Sure. Treasure chests can contain things like items and gil. Many treasure chests also hold rare items you'll not find for sale in any shop. If you're lucky enough to come across such items, hold on to them. But treasure chests aren't all gil and glory by any means. Some chests conceal monsters lurking within. There's no way to know what's inside a chest until you open it, but monsters often accompany good loot. Okay. Like to hear about monsters? There are many different types of monsters. Some monsters are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. For example, undead are weak against fire. Good to know. Aquatic monsters are weak against lightning. I figured that was the case last game, but it didn't really seem it. There are also monsters that absorb particular elemental attacks. Casting fire on a monster made of flame will heal it instead of doing damage. You can damage zombies and other undead with restorative magic like Cure, and items like Garlic. But be careful when using spells that steal HP or MP, such as Drain and Osmos. When used against the undead, those can backfire and hurt you instead. Makes sense. Key terms? Sure. In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, you get Ask, Learn, and Key items. Select Learn to commit the key term to memory. Then you can use Ask to ask people any key terms you've learned. What happens if you use a revive spell on undead? Generally speaking, if you use a revive spell on the undead, it is a one-shot against weaker enemies. Generally. Like, if you use a Phoenix down on an undead, generally speaking, it'll kill it if it's a weak undead. But it'll just do, like, good damage if it's like a boss undead. In Final Fantasy games. You can use these then to ask people around any key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned this way. To show someone an item from your inventory, select key items. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people the words or show them what you found. Would you like me to explain the formation command? Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Formation command to assign characters to either the front or rear row of the party's battle formation. Characters in the front row can attack using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear only do half damage when attacking with anything except for bows or magic. However, they only receive half damage from enemy attacks. Assign each character to the row that best suits his or her abilities. Good. What's up, TK? I don't suppose I could interest you in a lesson on magic? You have assumed incorrectly. You certainly can. There are two schools of magic, black and white. White magic specializes in healing and support. Cure restores lost HP and life revives characters who've been KO'd. Black magic, on the other hand, specializes in offensive spells. Blizzard deals ice, thunder deals lightning, and so on. Characters can learn both black and white magic spells in any combination they choose. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. You can use the Forget command to remove any spell a character has already learned. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their levels reset to 1. Spells level up. So use caution when forgetting spells. Interesting. Armor? Sure. What's up, T? There are 4 types of armor. Shields, helms, body armor, and gloves. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapons in either the right or left hand. Since wearing a shield only requires one hand, you can also equip any one-handed weapon along with it. Should you so choose, you can equip 2 shields, one in each hand. This would make you attack empty-handed, however. Helms are equipped on the head, gloves on the hands and forearms, and body armor, of course, on the body. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected with good armor. What would you say to a little lesson on skill levels? Sure. Divided into 2 broad categories, weapon and magic, but wait, there's more! Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon type, such as sword and axes. Okay. Similarly, magic skill levels are divided by spell. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves corresponding weapon skill. As your skill levels rise, your attack and accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill levels rise. Good. Nothing happens, that's true. Stream's part of your morning routine this morning. Not busy for once, feels good. I'm glad you're here. This is going to be a lot of fun. I can already tell. Like, I'm super down for what I'm seeing on this leveling system so far. The king? An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. His Majesty was grievously wounded in the fight from Finn. He has been resting here for some time now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. By the way, hello, Icarus. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Okay. Gordon Ramsay, the Prince of Kashuan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. Okay. Potion. Nice potion. You slipped on a Hot Wheel? That's not good. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebels' army while His Majesty recovers. Okay. Do I start with any money? 400? Okay, so that's probably going to be my first thing, is I'm more than likely going to be looking for magic that I can buy for that little amount. Also, armors reduce your magic effectiveness based on the weight. Alrighty. That's cool. I figured that something like that would happen because, I mean... yeah. That's what magic interference is, I would assume. So magic interference is how much your armor is affecting your magical ability. Because it didn't say anything about that in the tutorial. I'm Paul, greatest thief in the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers may have kept my purse fat with gil lately. Never steal from the rebels, you can be sure of that. My home was in Finn too. Can't even go home now that the Empire's occupied the city. Okay. Name's Gordon. Was once a prince of Kashuan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. When Brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. You've asked to take up arms in the struggle? I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. Just a spineless coward. Go ahead, laugh. I deserve it. They gave it its own stat in Remaster? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yep, yep, yep. What can I do for you? A cross, mallet, maiden's kiss, and... okay. Oh, goody. We have the toad status effect. Oh, goody. Potion, high potion, eye drops, and antidote. Sure. Phoenix Down, Ether Cottage, and elixir. You can buy elixirs. That's actually... that's nice. Oliver, what's up? Hello, hello. Frog time? I know, it's froggin' time. Recovers a small amount of HP. That does not... is that a flat amount, or is that just... like, is this 50? Is this 150? Like, or is it proportional? This whole, like, small amount, large amount business? Not about it. Let's see, armor. I guess I should probably also check my equipment, yeah? Broadsword, buckler, leather armor, bow. Okay, so Misty is meant to be an archer. Meant to be. Norman is meant to be a barbarian. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. I might do... so, fighter, archer... barbarian. Kind of curious. I kind of feel like making Punch Guy. Just up his. Well, I feel like maybe. I don't know. I'll start it out, and then if I really need to change it, then I'll change it. But I kind of want to make Norman a Punch Guy. I think that'd be funny. Alright, so gloves. So we need to be really unarmored, is what I'm saying. Is what I'm seeing for my mage, whoever I want to make my mage. Do I really want an archer right now? Or do I want to get somebody that can be magical? Because I can always turn what's his face guy into a mage or into an archer if I really felt like it. Nine months? Oh, did you just resub? I see that. It'll probably bother you with the message that'll do the pop-up at some point. Thank you for the resub, though. Appreciate that. 9 months is awesome. Do. Magic defense. Okay. Nah, I screwed it up. I mean, it'll be there. It'll happen. Also, I don't like how this is. How this looks on my screen right now. I need to fix this so that way it's configuration, graphic display. No, that's not what I want. Why is this like... That's what I wanted. Okay, that still works. Good. Yeah, for some reason, like, it wasn't full screen, so you see how, like, it showed the top little bar there. I don't know why I was doing that. You're currently playing this? Cool. I'm just getting started. Don't have your laptop, so you logged on your browser on your phone after the resub pop-up happened? Missed all the fun stuff? No, it'll pop back up. Don't you worry, it'll pop back up. People sometimes just do the thing to do the notification just to get rid of it. Alright, let's see here. Or we could use... Or we could make Norman into a dual wielder. We could do that. So, equipping a staff makes it so you get magic interference? America Explain? Kind of curious about... Hey, Justine. What game are you playing? Final Fantasy II. So if I do another one of these... Can you equip 2 swords? Or can I only equip 2 knives and whatnot? I can. Cool. Okay. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. The Geezer Act is just a cover. My name's Tobal. I'm the best darn blacksmith in the rebel army. Okay. Sure. Tobal the fellow over in that weapon shop is one fine blacksmith. I think something's been bothering him lately, though. Well, I can't ask him anything about it, because I don't know. What can I do for you? Fire, thunder, cure... Okay. Let's turn Misty into a black mage. We'll get the fire spell, and we'll get the thunder spell, and then we'll teach her. On what console do you play this? I'm on the PC right now. I think you can play it on a bunch of the consoles, though. It's, you just look up Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. It came out like 4 years ago. Alright, let's head out of here. You have it for PS4? Yeah. That guy must be jacked. Do you see him? Oh, wait, this is... Oh! So you can actually, you can automatically have them in front or back row just by doing that. That's cool. That's neat. That's neat. What's up, Evan? Okay, so we have fire and thunder. We only have 10 MP there, but I want to unequip the bow. So that way we don't have it like any magic interference. Alright, so let's do a save. So it's a pretty sizable world, but it looks like it's all accessible on foot. Yeah, it looks like you can access every... Well, no, except for the top right there. Thank you for Pedro. We do love Pedro. I like this overworld theme. Alright, I want to level up my magic a little bit, my MP, before I move on. If I learned anything about Final Fantasy from Final Fantasy 1, it's get to like a couple of levels up first. Did I though? I don't know. The dual wielding is awesome. Fire 1. I see. This version you can upgrade weapons and magic? Yeah, I'm really excited for that. Like, that's so cool looking. That's so cool. So how far did we get with our magic? Okay, so magic... Yeah. What about... Is there any specific reason that I didn't get any magic skill level up? Is that because I didn't level up my fire yet? I thought that my MP dropping would increase a skill level towards increasing my MP, right? Takes a few castings. Okay, so I'm doing the right thing. I just need to actually do it. Okay. Norman just got both of his hands leveled up. Good for him. Good for him. Okay, so Misty's MP just leveled up. Cool. Nice. Norman's evasion. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna take a back seat with Norman here. So that way, Luchador can level up. Sword and shield leveled up. Cool. Evasion went up. Very nice. Okay. Do a little bit more grinding before we move on, because I don't want to be stuck in terrible situations. I think I want to get fire to level 2 first. That way I have multiple choices. That way I have more options. Doo-doo. Missed the second one? How could you, Norman? Fire 1. Okay. HP leveled up a little bit. You know what else I can do? I didn't even really, like... Oh, an airship. Just flew by. That's cool. You know what else I can do? Let me do this. We'll attack... Kind of want to lose a little bit of HP here. Ooh, no. Not the poison. Not a fan of the poison. Misty's MP leveled up again. Good. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better now. Let me fix that. Let me go, and I have 190 gil. We can go rest. This game takes you back in time? I could imagine. I think I'm really going to like it. The way that we level up in this seems real cool. It's so cozy. Alright, so we need to go to Finn. Which Finn... I think they said to the north. Anything else around here? This is the sanctuary? Okay. Gotcha. Now, is this the noble's house? This is the noble's house. Okay. Let me just talk to them. This is the first one? No, this is the second. Bastard's Wild Rose, remember well. Insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. Represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. What will become of Finn now? Misty, your brother Guy is missing. Is he not? It's possible he's being held in Finn as well, but Finn is far too dangerous to travel now. Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Getting entrance to the city will not be easy. The man on my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of assistance. Did I not? Okay. Alright. We go, Finn. We go, Finn. Do. Goblin. We got some gobby boys. Do. We're missing? Why are we missing so much? Luchador, can you stop sucking at your job? I would appreciate that. First ever secondhand game you ever bought? I don't remember that at all. Do. Okay, so Norman leveled up his... Ooh, we got level 2 fire. Very nice. Norman's evasion went up, and we got lots of gil. Cool. We got lots of gil. Level 2 fire. Okay, so now it's going to cost more MP. Okay. Why, thank you for the cat. That was actually amazing. Doesn't even make noise. It just does it. We got 36 MP now. Cool. That's really cool. How it levels up the spells. It costs more MP, but yeah, cool. Do. Actually, you know what? I should probably start leveling up my thunder. Hey, Nicole. Good morning, good morning. Man. Nicole really showed up at the wrong time. Actually, while we have ads, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do something real quick. I also, for the ads over on Twitch, I also set it so that it's 3 minutes all at once. Instead of it being 90 seconds every 30 minutes, I set it so that it's 3 minutes every hour. That way it's less interruption. It's a little bit more time in one burst, but yeah. So then you're forced to take breaks too? I like having, not necessarily that I'm forced, but if I wanted to go do something, then I can, you know? Like if I wanted to go step away, get a snack real quick, I'm not really going to be all too upset about it. Forced? No, not forced. But yeah, we also have a like a return from ad break message too. So after like 3 minutes it'll pop back up. But the only thing that really sucks is that 3 minutes feels like a really long time. That's the only thing that really sucks. That being said, I have water, so I'm drinking that water. Starting on this one this morning, finished one last night. Battles all the battles in one were so easy, and then Ultima took me like an hour. So I play Pixel Remaster, so it doesn't have any of the extra content. So I didn't actually fight Ultima. I fought Chaos. Chaos was... I did do Chaos first try, but it was a little difficult. It was a little bit RNG based. If he had targeted a little differently, probably would have taken me a couple tries, but I did first try Chaos. So that was fun though. Alright, ad break's over, cool. Hello, Nicole. Now that you're not stuck in ads. Hello, this is Gatria. The village of Gatria. Finn is just across the lake, see? I don't. I also like that my announcement is green for the ad starting, and then purple for the ad breaks over.
I have bad news,
Oh my
Sonic.
goodness.
Me too! Amy cheated on me.
Oh, I have good news.
What?
I hit her with my car.
Persona!
Thanks, Knuckles. Okay. This is 13 gil to rest here? Oh, that's nice. Interesting. Anyway. Heard you say it before you snuck it in? I did. Alright, so this is all this spot. There we go. Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. Nicole, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Now you are free from the ads forever, or for the next month. But thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to the guild. Gatria and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet. About damn time. I'm never rushing you guys for that. It's always okay if people are not subbed. Being here is enough, but I do appreciate it. Once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. Javelin, broadsword, axe, bow. Okay, so this is all just basic stuffs. Basic stuffs and possibly things. Do we want the gloves? Kinda, yeah. A little bit. That's no. That's not what we're saying, Pipe. Let's get 2 caps and 2 gloves. What's up, bud? Good morning, good morning. Leather gloves, leather cap. Not you. Leather cap, leather gloves. Nice. Why are you like this? Pipe is pipe. Do 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 boom boom. Oh, pipe. Is this a sanctuary? Pipe is a menace? This is true. Classic FF music, my beloved. I am kind of curious to hear what it would sound like in the original. The world map theme in this game? Yeah, no, it is really good. I'm kind of curious to hear what the non-arrangement music is. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. The overworld theme, I can definitely understand. Like, if anybody was to say, hey, you really need to use you can't use the arranged music, you just don't get the same feel, I could definitely understand what somebody's saying when they say that. Oh, I didn't get any. I need to get some gear before I move on. Getting poisoned twice kind of sucks. Oh wait, but in this game you don't actually, do you not hold on to your poison after the fight? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, no. Auto battle does work. Do do dee doo. As someone who owns both the Pixel Remaster version and the GBA version, love how you can break the game if done right. True. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we don't hold on to our poison. What I do want, though, is I do need to get some potions, because situations like that are no good. We'll heal up real quick before we move on, and then we'll get some potions. Need to stock up before we go. We have 170. We can get... I guess we can get 5 of these. 5 potions should suffice for a little while. And by that I mean, like, at least to the next village. At least. Ba-bum. You can hold on to poison. There are 2 types in this game for some reason. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Norman's got 71 HP. Go him. Go Norman. Go Norman, doing great things. Not cheating the system, I see. This is my first playthrough. I wouldn't know how to cheat the system if I tried. I'm sure I might be able to if I really wanted to, but that doesn't sound like the way that I would want to do my first playthrough. Do 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 do. Alright, so here we are in Fynn. It's just as we've heard, the city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful, make sure not to get too close. Cosmos, what's going on? So what if I do get close, though? Rebel curs! Yeah, that's yep. Makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yep. That's what I expected. Yep. Okay. I mean, I had to know for science, right? Yeah, I had to know from science for science. Let's not do that. Did I save? Yeah, literally right before. Because it was for science. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we can't go in town there or in the inn there. Glad to see someone playing the Pixel remasters. Played them all myself. Yeah, it started out as I wanted to play Final Fantasy 1, and when I booted it up the first time, it was really harsh on my ears. So then I got the arranged version with this, and it was nice, but wait, hold on. See nothing out of the ordinary? You hush your mouth saying that you see nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, well, I guess I'll be coming back there at some point. Thunder 2? Oh, we leveled up our Thunder spell? Okay. You consider the Pixel remasters a little too bright looking? That's alright. You can, like, people can prefer what they want. I like the look of these. I like it. Okay, so nobody's here. You don't like the level up system? I'm loving it so far. What's up, Jill? Magic shop down there. Nothing's in here. Can't go there. I guess we could storm the castle. I don't think that's going to be a great idea, though. You subbed? Cool, thanks. Evasion up, MP, and magic up. Nah, I'm not gonna do that, Josh. Seems too cheesy. I doubt that I'm really gonna need to put that much effort into it, if it's anything like FF1 was. But if I have to grind up a little bit, I'd rather do it the conventional way. Okay, that does work. Let me go around. I think that's probably where we need to go. How close are we to leveling up our spell here? We're getting closer. We are getting closer. 5 leg eaters? Oh my goodness. Why are they eating legs? Let's see. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Aha, you're with the rebels. Think you'll find a secret door in this wall? There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Okay. I skipped 2 because I enjoy fun. It seems pretty fun so far. Potion. 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 Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. So you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm a prince of Kashuan. Prince Scott? We were told you fell in battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgin betrayed us. He's made a general in the Imperial Army. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. Oh. Don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man, they would only bring her pain. My brother Guy, have you heard of him? I'm sorry, I have not. I wish I could be of more help. I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest, just for a little while. That music's a little too triumphant for having a guy die right in front of us. How are you finding the story? It's pretty early on for me to be judging story. But you got his ring? I suppose. I suppose so. Triumphant death. Alright, so we need to go back to... Altair then. Let's go. Excuse me. I should probably start running once I until I have more MP, or I could just wait. Like I don't need to, or I could just attack. Attacking would be fine. I think the tune was different in other versions with a tragic song. There was a little tragic song there. And then bro just died. And then we got his ring. Alright, actually, you know what? We're right here. We can afford to stop in, get some rest, heal up a little bit. We just leveled up Thunder, I think. Yeah, we did. Okay. Nice. I should also level up my Blizz. I should also get Blizzard Magic. And Cure. Do we have a magic shop in here? We don't have a magic shop in here. Okay. Which Final Fantasy game and character is your favorite? I've only played 1 in 10 so far, so like to full completion, to the point where I understand anything about it to actually like give an opinion. I've only really played 1 in 10. 62 gil to rest up and heal? What? Is it proportional based on how much we need to rest? Okay. But, yeah. No, I mean, I really like 10. 10 was one of my favorite games of all time. But you'll hate Asuna in this game, unfortunately. People assume that I'm going to hate a lot of stuff. It's alright. It's just, the way that it is the way that it is. It'll be okay. It's 1 gil for every HP and MP you need to heal. Gotcha. Yeah. That was a lot of gil. We just got like 225 from that. We need a Blizzard Tome, and I guess I'll get Cure as well. Because leveling up Cure early is definitely going to be super important. You weren't ready for 3 or 8 for sure? I've tried 3 before. I didn't finish it, but I have tried like the 3D remake of 3. Alright, let's go talk to this dude. My name is Gordon. Was once a prince of Kashuan. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. Here's his ring. That ring, it's my brother's. He really said all those things about me? Yep. Yep. I most certainly did. The 3D version is like twice as hard as the original, is it? Why? Why would they do that to little old kid me? Okay, so let's go back to the rebel hideout here. Okay. Let's go talk to the dude. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? No. He gave us this ring in Finn just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No, nothing. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. This is a magic metal known as mithril. You need strong warriors if we're to obtain it. There is, okay. Gotcha. Okay. He wanted me to talk to the king, but okay. So we need to go to find mithril. Nothing happens. Heading to Finn, are we? Nope. Already done. Okay. I guess now that we've done that, let's go back and talk to Scott again. Then we need to start looking for this mithril. Or not Scott, but Gordon. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I suppose we'll just be on our way. Take a look around, see if we can find any caves. Oh, I should have leveled up my my blizzard magic. Do 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 do. So we can't go that way, we need to go around. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I also have a dashboard for it. Jared. So even if I miss it, then the next time I look up at my notifications, I see it. Flying Ray and Bighorns. Well, let's see how this goes with just, No? Yikes. Let's not fight that. Let's not fight that. This seems like I'm probably going in the wrong direction then. More than likely. You'll be fine. I mean... You feeling any better? Damn it. Yeah, I'm alright. Pretty much the same, honestly. I thought I talked to everybody. No, I've never played Dragon Quest. Went to the doctor? Nope. No. I don't think there's any reason for me to be in Gatria. I've talked to... Oh, yeah, no. I should go talk to the Smith. The Smith probably knows where to go for Mithril. Hi, Herbert. Might need to if your symptoms are lasting this long. No. Realistically, what it probably is because I've been doing so much cleaning. I'm probably just like extended allergies from all the dust that I've been kicking up. If I had to guess. And it's just like... Because it only really started once I started doing all this cleaning. Did I get the mithril keyword? I mean, I guess so. It's okay. You don't... I will figure it out. I probably would have done this anyway. I need to use the learn button a little bit more. That's something that I didn't do. I feel like it should automatically learn when you hear about something. But yeah. Question mark? Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the Smith. Or I guess maybe I'll talk back to her. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. Empire fought with weapons made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? Okay. Heard Her Highness's words and have waited here for you since. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. Okay. It's nice that they have a whole bridge battle scene drawn up. That's true. Minwoo. Headed out? See you out, Amo. Holy shit. Just make him forget everything. Just take his copper cuirass. Hope you can feel better soon. Me too. Me too. I think once everything's all clean and I can just kind of like maintain instead, I think that'll be better. But I've been doing a lot of like deep cleaning to make up for lost time. You know? What's up, Nate? Good morning. Hello, hello. Sorry about yesterday. I was having the literal worst day. You were having the literal worst day? I'm sorry. Nate's gonna try to figure out Archipelago? It's not too bad. Archipelago is not too bad. I'm apologizing, you don't know for what? No, it's... Chances are it's not that deep. It's okay. Doo-doo. Alright, so we need to go to Paloom. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee-doo. Pedro! What's up, Royal? Port town of Paloom. Hated getting Archipelago set up. Just had a friend walk me through step by step in a voice call and it went okay. Once you know what you're doing, it's okay. Do 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 do. Blizzard 2. Is that a ferret named Pedro? It's a raccoon. Thank you. It's a raccoon. Oh, we have a canoe. Right. I forgot about the canoe. Do 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 do. We got aquatic monsters. Except we don't, because we're already here. It's Paloom. Folks wouldn't be looking to book passage on a ship, would you? It's just 32 gil will see you safely back to Poft? No. Empire hasn't attacked Paloom or Poft, at least not yet. Ship heading out of our little port will take you straight to Poft. Did I want anything here? I mean, I guess I might as well stock up on some antidotes. Just in case. I don't think I really need to cure darkness. Definitely not going to be working towards Phoenix Down. Definitely not. I am not rich enough to have Phoenix Downs yet. You have a little pirate hat on your character now? Neat. Now there's a fine lass. How about you and me go have a drink? With you, not a chance. Crazy. Bath. Salamand. Once you pass Poft, they say all cities are under the control of the Empire. Yeah.
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. Paloom's a town of freedom. Want to settle down with me, handsome? God damn. Why is everybody flirting with me? Everybody's fucking flirting with me. Cure Tome, Blink Tome. Raising evasion? Eh. Everybody wants me? Everybody does. Protect and Shell. These are going to be very useful. Terra finds out what it's like to be a woman? No, Terra finds out what it's like to be Terra. Protect Tome, Shell Tome. I suppose I should. For now. For now. Oh no. Bronze stuff. Bronze stuff is good. We like bronze stuff. We could buff up some armor. I might also be changing my my auto join soonish to only join boss fights, because I have a lot of gear already and I'm very high level, and I want to give everybody a chance to join. You're OP? I mean, yes, I am. I mean, yes, I am. I am level 42. You know what? I'm actually not that far ahead. I thought I was farther ahead. My infamy's really high. But, like, if I was to show you my dungeon here, like, my Tangia dungeon, here. So, I'm here, right? Level 42, but Japan's only level 40. Like, I'm only 2 levels above. It's because you don't sell your stuff? Yeah. Which is the way that I kind of balance it out. No, I'm not going to sell my stuff, Cyber. So if you guys are looting, then yeah, but I'll just be here as like a final boss if you guys wanted to do like a duel or something. Yeah, that's the way that I've been balancing it out, is by just not selling anything. Because yeah, I could get a shitload of XP, but I'm not. Pyro's still Omega behind. 22? That's okay. That's okay. Japan, Timian, and Pipe, and Smiles. You guys are killing it. Top 4 are really up there. All those legendaries? I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Guys, if you're over on the YouTube stream, if you just do me a favor real quick and like the stream, if you are enjoying being here, it helps push it to others that might like it too. Thank you for being here, though. Everybody that's here. Let's use... Do we want to get a Cuirass? I don't need all this leather armor, right? 15 more days? Until what? Until what? Name change? Then people can stop calling you Mufasa? Alright, Buckler. I'm gonna buy a couple of Cuirasses, I think. For the dudes. +3 defense, +5 magic defense. Yeah, that looks good. My evasion even goes up from that. Cool. Cool. I'll change it to Jill doesn't say. We need to find our way over to Salamand. Why not just Pipe? Do you know Pipe? This is Paloom, little port town. Okay. Jill doesn't say, aka
had
Pipe.
dreams that you
Did I stutter?
You could,
Is this you making fun of me?
You could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
You done messed up, Aaron!
Who messed up? Love stacking evasion in this game? Oh, I need to... Here, let me do this. Who done messed up? You just felt like doing it? Okay. It's fair enough. Alright, we go Poft. I think I've decided against changing my name, even though I hate being called Beb. But what if you changed it to Beeb? Like B-E-E. Brielle. Beeb. Wait, is this castle just destroyed? Poft. Port town of Poft, Salamand is to the north, and to our east is Bafsk. Nope. Maybe underscore the shit? Maybe. Maybe. Or at least, like... Well, you could do this now, right? If you wanted to, you could just capitalize. Which... That doesn't actually take a name change. Bafsk, our city to our east, is under control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. They're building something terrible there. They're building something terrible. They're building something they're building something terrible there. They're building something terrible that they're building... Oh, this guy's different. Sid's underling. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world? No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. No. Let's learn about airship. What's up, Sid? Capitals may help, but I hate them. When have you seen me capitalize something that wasn't yelling? A name? But it's a name. So would you prefer capitals or would you prefer underscores? I feel like underscores are ugly. Looking at Timmy's username there. Whoa, listen? Bro, your name is Akapipe because of the underscore. and you're saying Need to take a ride on the airship? Lower score be overused? Your face is an underscore? That's true. My face is an underscore because the hair steals the show. Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about. Okay. They're building something terrible there. They're building something terrible there. Nope. I guess we could take a look around. Who are you? Have you seen the airship? It's right here in Puffed. He's the only one who can fly it. Mace? Oh, I see. These are slightly better. Does it not understand? I don't think it understands. Do. Where's terrible build? What's terrible build? Now what's here? Cure, blink, protect, tome, and shell. Okay. It's under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. You looking for Sid? No. Why would I be looking for Sid? Am I supposed to... Okay. Cool. Sid the Sloth? Sid the airship mechanic. Alright, so let's not worry about that. Because it's an FF game, you're always looking for Sid? True. Big truth. Holy sh... Goddamn! What are you doing? Banishes the target to another dimension or transports the party out of dungeons using HP. Okay, so barrier is not for the entire party. I see. Okay. Bop. 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 It should be good to just coast right by the rest of this encounter. Why are we missing so much? Guys, stop missing. Do better. Don't flee. Ad break's over? Welcome back. Any of my friends that were trapped by the ads, we didn't do anything. We were just in an encounter. Alright, let's go north. You heard FF2 is the worst out of the 6? It's different than this than the others, so it's going to get hate from people that like the others. But I like it so far. I think it's cool. Did I just get a huge buff on my MP? That's crazy. So I assume I might be going... This seems like something I really shouldn't be doing. This seems like something I really shouldn't be doing. I mean, I guess I could try to fight him. What's the worst that happens? I die? And then I need to, like, relearn. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. You can make it AoE. Gotcha. That's how you do it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, these guys are not as hard as I thought they would be. Got it. Wasn't a fan of 2, but I appreciated they tried something different for the sake of it. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. And then you try something new nowadays and people still lose their minds. I didn't mean to do that. Do, 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 do. Civ 7? Yeah, it's a good example of it. Yep. Soldier? Looks like we're doing okay. I thought that whenever I see these enemies, I'm always like wary that I'm gonna just die. Let's do all enemies and we'll see how that goes. We'll attack that guy. We'll do thunder on all of them, see how that changes. If that actually does work or not. Thunder 3. Bop, 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 bop. Wow. Nice. Good to know. How often do you have to shave? Not very often. More recently it's been more common, but I only do it like once a week. Thereabouts. At least like around here, but around like in the actual like visible facial hair, I trim that up like once every couple weeks. If that gets a little bit longer, you can barely tell. Didn't hear the question. I was like, what is he doing once a week? There's a lot of stuff you can do once a week. Clean your house. Clean the bathroom. Change out your bed sheets. There's a lot of stuff. I don't want to know where your mind was going. Looks like we have bad stuff here. 71 gil? Yeah, I guess so. Do 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 do. Think there's a series of games that follow, series of Final Fantasy games that follow the FF2 formula, but they drop the Final Fantasy name part of it after a certain point? Are there? I do like it. Alright, so if that's the case, I'm going to give Protect and Shell to her. That way we can start leveling up white magic as well. Because I think that she's going to be kind of a mix. And then if I wanted to make my other guy like a big like blaster black mage, I could do that. Because I think I want to have, you know, probably a mix of white and black magic, and then I'll do like purely black magic for one. What are you doing just standing around? Move. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. It's like smiles in chat. Or Japan in chat. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Now we have a silver cuirass? Damn. Dot dot dot. Soupy. Fear, Basuna, Asuna, and Silence. How does this look? It's a goose doing the gritty. What do you mean? Oh no, it did. It worked. I like that. No, it worked. I see it. Here we are. You see it? Put you on blast there. You just have to refresh. You'll see it. Listen, capitals are fine. They help. They help. They're there for clarity. They're there for clarity. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so we're here in Bafsk, right? Bafsk. Probably the worst town name I've ever heard. Sorry. Sorry to any Bafsk lovers out there. If I get caught talking with you while the Dark Knight's here, I could be killed for dereliction of duty. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we need to get over there somehow, but I'm missing a keyword. Gotcha. Okay. Here we go. Tomorrow? Yeah, but not when it's today. Have you played all the other Final Fantasies or no? No, I played 1 and 10. Thank you for existing. It's my pleasure. Welcome on in. Terra needs to exist more? No. I exist perfectly fine, thank you. I might need to airship to the north. I don't know for sure, but I might need to. Do, 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 do. Damn, I love that. I actually really like that you can just target every enemy if you wanted to. That's really cool. Do 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 do. I don't think 2 had it in baseline. I think it's a Pixel Remaster thing. Really? I feel like it would have been in the original, but it would have been obscure. But not necessarily clear, just obscure. On your expedition. Maybe on your 33rd one you would learn. Here we go. This is what we were looking for. Target all function? Yeah, target all function. Maybe when you're 33, you'll learn the true expedition was all the Clairs we found along the way. Crazy. Salamand. Time to go talk to Hector. Hope that reference wasn't too obscure. No, I'm not gonna say that. That one was actually terrible. I had a thought, and then I decided to just not. Gotta love puns. That's true. What's up, Blue? Good to see ya. I gotta add an auto shout out for you. Can we get a shout out for Blue? Blue Roses for you. She does a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizers, and then some other stuff, but mostly Ooter. If you wanted to go follow, that's where the Empire's been mining its mithril. Wait, where? Summit Falls, beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. Okay, gotcha. Empires enslaved all the men of Salamand and forced them to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Please, you have to help them. Love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I would just get in his way. Man, this guy's got a big-ass forehead. You have business with me? Yeah. Yeah, I've got business with you. Mithril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know, with a bunch of perfect strangers. Rich coming from you? There you go. I'll just make it even bigger for you. Bushy brows and big ass forehead. Gonna need to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. Bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. Here for Princess Hilda? Little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. This man who knows all about airships? Boy, should I tell you who he is? My god, this guy fucking sucks. This guy's a whole ass bitch. Nice sanctuary. Is this all just level 2 stuff again? No, it's different. Banishes the target to... teleports the party to the previous floor when used in battle. Okay. The life spell could be good. Could be good to have. I'm probably going to teach... Probably going to teach it to, both of my mages, if I had to guess. That way they can revive each other if need be. Okay, so we need to go south to Summit Falls. That's what I'm finding. The cave by Summit Falls. Okay. We shall go. We got a bunch of gobby boys. Get them. Fire 2? No, we're firing 4. Do 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 do. Vampire Thorns. FF3 is when customization gets to be really cool. I do remember the job system in FF3. I do remember that. I'm excited for FF3 because I had tried it a little bit, but I never actually like made it that far. I got to like the fire dungeon and then I just kind of quit. Is there something I'm missing here? Is there like a way into the waterfall? I probably need to go around and up, don't I? Probably. Sasquatches? What's up, Japan? Hello. Good morrow. I feel like these guys are probably going to be weak to fire. Thought you just called Japan a Sasquatch? No. I do like the use of black magic in this game more than I did in Final Fantasy 1, but that also could just be because I had a red wizard. How you feeling today? Pretty much the same. It's fine. Actually, I woke myself up and got myself out of bed today, so there's that. Instead of sleeping an extra 2 hours. Which is surprising to me because what I've learned, and what I continue to learn, is that every time I oversleep, I stay up for way too late. So, ah well. Goblin guards. Extra sleep. No, then I stay up too late. You're missed yesterday? I hope you feel better? Yeah, I hope I get to feel better soon here too. Hopefully. Getting a little hungry. I might have to go grab a snack on next ad break. They all dead. They've all been detonated. Which it should be somewhat soon, actually. I think it's going to be in, like, I don't know, another 5 minutes or so, I think. Maybe? Do I want to go up first? I suppose we can go up first. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Starting to run a little low on MP. No, I'm not. I'm only 26 down. I'm fine. Hey, look, a cave. Maybe we can find Mithril. Summit Falls, Basement 1. All right, let's leave before we go in, and then we'll save. Okay. So we have a couple of chests we can go for. I do not have any ethers. If I had ethers, I'd be better off with my MP, but I don't. What are your characters' names this time? Luchador, Misty, Norman, and Guy. Guy is not here. We have not... So, Norman's name was Guy, but I thought that Guy looked more like a guy than Norman looked like a guy, so I changed Norman's name away from Guy over to Norman, and then I changed whatever Guy's names was over to Guy. Yeah, we'll just start it going. Yes, I play Zelda. Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Morning, hope your day's going well. It's going pretty good so far. What's up, B? Absolutely love the old Final Fantasy games. Some of my first games growing up. It's awesome to see someone playing them. For sure. First one was a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this one too. I don't understand the hate for it yet. I don't think I will. I think I'll just enjoy it through and through, but there's just a crystal here. You're just gonna bait me with a crystal? Okay. Maybe we need a pickaxe. Do 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 do. It's a balloon? What elemental affinity is a balloon? Balloon for FF2 was... It's weak to fire and lightning? Okay. Gotcha. That ain't no balloon I've ever seen. I mean... I also don't understand the hate. These games open the way for future RPGs. Yeah, no, I think, like, the way that this game is set up, I see it in games like Elder Scrolls. You know, the way that you level up in Elder Scrolls is very similarly to how you level up in this game, which I'm super down for. Self-destruct. He failed to self-destruct. That's really funny. Level progression in this game is definitely more of a Western RPG than a JRPG, which results in some JRPG fans really hating it, sadly. You know, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm having a good time so far. But it's a good thing that they have so many other games that are not like this for people that don't like it. Know what I mean? Do 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 do. I just think this game gets way too much undeserved hate. I think that the game probably gets accurate flack in the correct communities. You just need to talk to the people that like the game, and then you'll get the right opinions on it. People are going to be bitches about things that they don't like. If it's very different, that's going to happen, you know? You know how many people I hear hating on Civ 7, even though I like it more than any other Civ that I've played? That's just the way that it's going to be sometimes. A bow? Oh my goodness. We have 2,000 gil. Cool. Now, this guy doesn't have any way to give... No, he doesn't. Does not have any way to give MP. I might have to start getting to the point where I don't use my magic, since I don't have ethers. Minwu can, but only in battle? Am I missing something? Oh, okay. Swap, yeah. That makes sense. Gotcha. Gotcha. So if I wanted to, then I could do that. Which I might do. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a decent time to do it. Sure. What's up, Sammy? Good morning. And then we could just heal up Minwu a little bit with his own magic. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I like it. Maybe I'll live to regret that decision. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be alright. Okay. Eye drops. Very useful. We have one more there, and we just have to go up before we leave. Balloon. Kill the balloon. Kill the balloon. High potion. I need to heal up Luchador soon. Will admit the one issue I have with the leveling system is trying to increase a certain stat only for a different one to go up instead. Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it's fun. For being more than likely the first... The first of its kind. It's good. I do have a big complaint with this game, but it has nothing to do with leveling system and everything to do with empty rooms. I can imagine. Could imagine why. Oh my, we lost Furion and gained Luchador. I'm all for it. Yeah, it's Luchador. Look at him. He looks like a fucking Luchador. Somebody in chat said Rey Mysterio Jr. Jr. Do 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 do. Preemptive strike. Get him. Michael, thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate that. 2 months. Welcome to that Copper Shield Club. Nice upgrade. Nice upgrade. We love it when we steal from Jeffy. Oh no! Not the ambush. Not an ambush, please. Please stop missing Minwoo. That was not really the right call. I shouldn't have used Ice Magic against a Sasquatch, huh? Probably a bad decision. Lizard leveled up. Cool. It's about time. Do 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 do. Okay, so outside of battle, Cure is probably not going to... It does level up the spell. Okay, it does. It's just not going to give me skill points. Okay. I'm a firm believer that when you have 4 choices, you always choose the third one. Never the fuck mind. I'm a firm believer that whenever you have 4 choices, you always choose the second one. Never the fuck mind. I'm a firm believer that everything I know and believe is wrong. See? Oh, man. Kind of curious, though. You have godly luck? Did I avoid something bad? Do 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 do. Kind of want to go check this one now. Those empty rooms are ridiculous because they have super high encounter rates. Oh, I assume that they probably did away with that in the Pixel Remaster. The one thing that I will say about the Pixel Remaster that I have found after... Because I did boot up FF1. I think the Pixel Remaster has, like, lesser encounter rates just across the board. To try to keep the grinding a little bit down. To a minimum. Do 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 do. Alright, let's take a look here. We have one way down. We don't want to go to the bottom left. We can go to the left, but not the bottom left. Okay. Had times where every step was an encounter in those empty rooms. Yikes. Big yikes. 200 gil. Thanks for that follow, appreciate that. Welcome on in. Do. When was the last ad break? Feels like it's been forever. Not that I'm necessarily like hoping for ads. I just there's one. Just because I'm a little hungry, might want to go get a little snack. To fix the encounter rate to actually make it reasonable by today's standards. Otherwise, it was like every 3 to 5 steps was an encounter. Yeah. Yeah. Snack time? Not yet. Not yet. Once we get that ad announcement, I'm going to get that snack. What should Tara eat for a snack today? Probably a breakfast bar. Like an apple cinnamon, like a cinnamon apple breakfast bar.
Yes, I Play Zelda asked me, what should Tara eat for a snack today? So, when quite. I'd say Tara should munch on some garlic bread, the true fuel for gaming greatness. And if they're feeling really spicy, maybe throw in some cheese for that extra Poggers Champion snack combo.
That's true.
Just make sure they don't drop any crumbs on the keyboard. Nobody likes cheesy keys, unless
That's
they're
true.
in a Zelda dungeon.
Why would that matter? Why would it matter if we were in a Zelda dungeon? Minwoo's already here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't take too long. How dare you question the wisdom of AI Terra, non-AI Terra? You know what I do kind of want to do though? I kind of want to make some yogurt rolls, so that way I can get that way I can make some cheesy yogurt rolls. The ones I make are so good. They're like pizza, but without the sauce. And I guess I could put the sauce on it if I really wanted to, but they're like everything I want in a snack. What's a yogurt roll? So I make these rolls that only take 2 ingredients. I do pretty much 50-50 bread flour and Greek yogurt. And that makes it so it's got this texture that is really moist. But it's really good. It's also got like little spikes on there because the dough is so tacky. But then I have the rolls, so I slice them in half, and then I throw them under a broiler with some mozzarella cheese, salt, garlic, and oregano, and it's so good. The thing that sucks about the rolls, it's an acquired taste to the actual roll itself is an acquired taste. It tastes a little sour, but if you make the roll and then you eat it with something else, you'll start to get used to the taste. and then you'll be a lot better off with the actual like roll itself. Thank you for Pedro. But yeah, that tacky description makes me think of drop biscuits. I'm gonna have to look up what that is. Drop biscuits. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Somewhat. I think that this is a little less flaky and a little bit more dense. A little bit more moist, and because it looks like those are like flaky soft, whereas the ones that I make are like moist soft. Is the raccoon's name Pedro? Raccoon's name is Pedro. Most definitely. Yep. Get rid of the sprinter. Minmu's staff leveled up? Good for him. Good for him. Save us, please! Help us, please! Alright, that looks like a quick save territory. Luchador, it's you! Am I ever glad you're here? This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, yeah? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this was where the mithril was coming from easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught, me of all people. Well, I know I'm in over my head. So long. But don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us, I owe you one. Okay. Okay. Summit Falls, Basement 4. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go... I guess I can go up through that empty... Yeah, it does seem like there are a lot of empty rooms, though. I can imagine that would be very frustrating. I could imagine. Fire Tome? Okay. Kind of getting to the point where my MP is getting a little too low for my liking. So I might just have to defend for right now. The preemptive strikes are definitely helping, though. Of course it's an empty room. Why wouldn't it be an empty room? I should have run from this fight. Too much risk with self-destruct. Lurkin? See you, Nate. Alright, we gotta go up. Do you guys like that I added the tankard emote to the end of Lurk? I thought it was cute. I have to add all those commands and whatnot for YouTube as well. Because I have some commands over on YouTube, but not everything. That's part of the reason that I'm doing all of my all my bot conversion, because I want to be able to have the same commands on YouTube as I do on Twitch. Except for join, because naturally we can't do Tangia stuff over there. But I can try my best. Oh, more rooms. Okay. I can definitely understand where people are coming from. Ooh, now this seems like a really good time to just use some magic. Kill them all! There's ad break. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. Go take care of myself for a few minutes. If you need to stretch or do anything, ads are gonna be for like 3 minutes, and I might continue if I come back in time, but I might as well do this right now. Okay. I'm here. Final Fantasy? Yeah. 2. Mm-hmm. Guild Secretary has returned? Yes, she has. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Maybe they do have higher encounter rates. We got monsters. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna defend with our mage. We'll chew through the enemies slowly. Take some extra damage. Might actually have to stop and just heal Misty here. Oh, actually, you know what? This guy's cure magic is probably strong enough to the point where I could just target all of us. And then it's fine. Because that's cure 7, so... Yeah, no, that's plenty. Never played these games, but I found them interesting. Is there one that I should start with as an intro to the series? 7 or 10, probably? I think those two are the most, like, widely... But if you wanted something that's like really retro, like the beginning, Final Fantasy 1 is pretty good. You just want to play the Pixel Remaster, because if you play the original, it can be a little brutal. Gotta get ready for your day, and push likes here in the meantime. Thanks, Sammy. But I don't think there's necessarily a bad choice. This game is is definitely different from the rest from what I hear. This is 2. Agree with all those suggestions. I'd add that 4 is also a great entry point to the series. Okay, yeah, so 4, 7, and 10. Rebels? Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. If you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blade straight through your heart. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's a sergeant. FFT is one of my favorites. I've tried FFTA, and I've played it a little bit. I'll probably get around to FFT at some point. I did like FFTA when I played it. For sure. Oh no? If I die, I die. It's fine. Looking forward to the FFT remaster coming out this year. Never played it. I will see whether or not... that's probably what I'll end up doing, is I'll probably see if it's better for me to play the remaster, or if I should just play the... If I just play it. Just play the original. Because I don't know what the remaster is going to be like. Some of the remasters for these games are not as good as the original, from what I hear. Okay, so magic is definitely doing a good amount here. So we want to defend, use thunder. Use a potion. I don't have anything here. Reduces MP. Okay. Alright, we'll just wait. I don't know that I have enough for this. I guess I could try. But this guy probably has too much defense. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I might have to leave. Should have used that with Misty. Yeah, okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to flee. Stat might do some work here. It reduces MP. Does it actually, like, pull the MP from the enemy? Yeah, no. It's not, you're thinking of Osmos. Is what you're thinking of. Well, honestly, I mean, like, what if I crit though? Would that go through the armor? I don't think it will. You know what I could do though? I know what I could do. Might be a little tough, but I could make it happen. Guy got a few earlier, did he? Norman, you mean? Let's try this. Let's swap with Luchador. Oh man, really? That sucks. It swaps after it uses the MP after you swap? That's terrible. That's bad. Let's use a potion here for you. I'm also going to swap to Misty. Give her 7, which gives her 2 more casts. And then we'll do an attack just for the hell of it. We'll do another Thunder. I don't know how much HP this guy has, but if he's got like 500, then I can still do this. Okay. Cool. That was some really sick gaming, not gonna lie. Yeah. I thought it was really creative. The double swap, yeah. Get just a couple more casts for my Black Mage. Cool. Found Mithril in the chest. So what level is teleport? 1? So I only need 1. So I could make it happen. I could make it happen. We don't have any way of bringing up our ally here. We don't have life or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, we still got more to go, but kind of sucky that Norman's dead. He was a big part of my damage. Damn. This seems like a flea angle, for sure. They miss so often. How do they miss? It's so weird. Alright, so... Oh, I can't swap because I don't even have the MP anyway. Yeah, okay. Self-destruct's only level 1 for the balloons? That's true. That's why it says self-destruct 1. Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. We have potions. We can outlast this. Norman needs more levels. Such a shame that we just keep dragging him along. Ambushed. Oh no! When you get ambushed by like a group of 7, the fights take so long. Let's go over here first. I wish I had the ability to raise that guy up from the dead. That would be nice. They just leave the dead corpse there? Yeah, kinda. Pretty much. They just keep moving on. Keep on keeping on. Monsters! Oh no. Land turtle. Ooh. This seems like a run. Can I run? Can't escape. Yikes. Am I dead here? Looks like I might be dead here. This is an aquatic enemy. Right? So... unless land turtle specifically is not aquatic because it's a land turtle. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I looked it up. It's weak to ice. Okay. Yeah, sure. Teleport tome? Oh my goodness. That might be that might be the way out of here. Alright, let's quick save. Now that we just did that. God damn. We do need to heal Misty, though. She's on the verge of death. But I'm not going to do that until I check and see what's in here. Nothing. That's what I thought was going to be in there. Telly only costs 1 MP? It should only cost 1 MP. Yeah. Because it's going to be level 1. I could give it to Luchador instead. Because it's not like I'm going to be using it in combat. Let me try this. Later, bitches. Yeah, I see that it did have a combat use. It's just that wasn't really it wasn't really my concern. If I really wanted to start using it as banishment, I'd just pick it up as a spell otherwise. Okay. Well, we are out of potions, but that's okay because we got 6k. Let's get out of here. Oh, I can't go down the waterfall? What, are you afraid of dying or something? Come on. Come on. Do 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 do. Alright, so we head back to town. And then we have our mithril, so we can go all the way back to what's her face? Hilda. And then the blacksmith is probably going to make us stuff out of mithril. And then that should get us to some cool stuff. Not the leg eaters. What is it even supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like a snake? Because it looks like vines to me. What FF is this? 2. 'Tis 2. Chew. Sid, why? Just stop watching me. Do 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 do. Alright, we're almost there. Almost had a fully successful adventure. You love the level system of this one? I think it's pretty fun. I think it's neat. There are leg eaters. Are there any arm or head eaters? I'll just let that one be. All right, let's go heal. 282. Oh, I needed to go to Sanctuary so I could heal the other guy back up. Yeah, where's the Sanctuary? Sanctuary should be down, I think. This one? Yeah, cool. Wandering soul, return now from that distant land where sorrow and darkness hold sway. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Here we go. We are back at it again. Now we gotta go to sleep again. Get this guy full healed. Tara, what's up? Not too much. Playing this awesome game, Final Fantasy II. It's pretty sick. Except for the empty rooms. The empty rooms, admittedly, kind of suck. But other than the empty rooms, we're having a good time. Okay, so we have Mithril now, yeah? Key items, we do have Mithril. Yep. And we saved that guy's daughter so we can go talk to him. And he'll actually like me now, right? Better get that Mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda's waiting for you. Okay. Thanks for saving me. You're welcome. Never mind. He doesn't have anything to say. He was a little bitch before, but now he's now we're okay. He may not. What if he hates her? Alright, so I'm just gonna... I guess I should stock up on some potions here. I'll get like 40 of them. Do I need any of these? Cures amnesia? Amnesia? Wait, was that a mallet? I'm gonna get a couple Phoenix Downs and a couple of Ethers. In order to cure amnesia, you take mallet. Sure. Who am I to judge? What's up, pizza? Alright, now let's go back down to the port town. Get that over to Hilda. Do. What a way to jog your memory? Yeah, I know, right? Want to get the white magic up a little bit. Now I'm wondering if the auto battle will also give me... will also target the same targets. Not that that one mattered. Alright, we go back. Here we go back to Paloom. It does. Cool. That's good. How much do you have to cast it? Same amount as anything else? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so this is Paloom. We take our canoe back over to Altair. Okay, so we're raising our spirit up good. Intellect is also really high already. 24 is pretty damn good. Back at Altair, we have our Mithril. We should be able to take it back to her now. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Finn, building the Dreadnought in Bafsk to help compensate for those losses. Dreadnought. Found the Mithril. Now we'll be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the Mithril to Tobal, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to make you some magnificent weapons. Okay. I'll come back after I have magnificent weapons. Magnificent Weapons is my middle name, I guess. Or something like that. What could you want with me? I have Mithril. Oh, that's Mithril. I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Is this Terra or AI? This is AI. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it. I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I tell you that. Okay. We got our mithril stuffs. Only weapons? Okay, so no armor yet. That's fine. That's fine. Get 2 mithril swords. 3 mithril swords, I suppose. Yeah. 3 mithril swords, I can actually make that happen. Broadsword, wow. Plus 12, that's huge. Plus 12, that's huge. Plus 12, that's huge. God damn. Dude has 47 attack. Okay, so I would need another 2100 or so. I mean, I guess I could sell some stuff, but I mean, it's not even 2100. It would be like for everything that I want, that would be 3,000. I would need to do. Don't need the bow. Don't need these broadswords. Don't need the axe either. All right. Well, we'll get some mithril armor at some point, but for right now, it's not really a concern. All right, let's heal up real quick. Do 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 do. Okay, back to Hilda. the Dreadnought's completed, it'll unleash a horror the scale of which the world has never known. Please, you must destroy it before this is allowed to happen. Gonna join the rebel army and fight the Empire too. Okay. Go for it, kid. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the Mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Bafsk. For to stop the Dreadnought. Okay. Already have that. We have a man in Bafsk. He's found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. I have full confidence that with you and Minwu on this task, it will be accomplished. Thanks, Zelda. Do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty. And now we gotta go all the way back to the thing with the stuff. I missed a chest in Summit Falls? No. Oh, I see there's also just a little island, a little mountain island all the way to the south. Interested to see where that's gonna take me eventually. Not the ambush. Oh no! What's up, Len? How things going, bud? Do do dee bitty. Alright, so we need to go to Bafsk. So we've gone there. I'm okay, thanks. You? I'm alright. Things are good. I need to do shell. Trying to get the spirit up. Alright. On to Bafsk. Such a silly name. Is that based on anything, or is it just that? That's true, Jared. Yeah. Final Fantasy II does have, yeah, Firion. Which, his name is Luchador. That's his true name, is Luchador. Command of things in Bafsk not a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe that a bumbling idiot like Borgen could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. Batman? Batman! Aha, you're one of us. I had to be careful about what I did while the Dark Knight was here looking over my shoulder. The great General Borgen is anything but. He's a domineering blowhard. Okay. I don't need to know what he does in his free time, but okay. So you're the ones that they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Arthur. That is true. Is this for Switch or PS5? I believe both. I'm on PC right now. Zombies? Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. I don't want to use Cure on them. I mean, I could. Why not? I just don't want to level up Minwoo too much, because I know that Minwoo's not going to be in my party forever. You know? Minwoo's there, and he's cool for being there, but... Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Yikes. That was a bad use of Cure. Hit the wrong button. Got a longsword, that's good. I guess? Is it good? I don't think it is. No, it's worse. It's far worse. All the fire. Obtain 10,000 gil. What am I at right now? 625? I guess that's been a good use of my gil so far. I think this should one-shot all of them. Yep. Yep. Kind of curious what the intellect's at. 24? Sure. I need to go down and around and then... Yeah, just basically keep following down. Do-do-do-do-do. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-bee-dee. What day is today? Tuesday? Tuesday? It's Tuesday. I think I have a party this weekend that I have to go to. That should be fun. Kind of. Maybe. Not really. It's free food. Party, Tara? Yeah, I'm in a party right now. I have 4 party members. You like free food? Yeah. Fire leveled up. Now we're just going to be exhausting our MP even faster. That's the sucky thing about this. Is that it starts to, like, as you use it more, as you auto-battle, it will start to take more MP. Which I guess I could use the other spells, but I'm running into a lot of zombies, so I figured I might as well use fire. I don't think the zombies are going to, like, survive for long enough for it to really matter anyway. I'll just do this. It's fine. Who doesn't like free food? I mean, it's true. Silly people don't like free food. I might make yogurt rolls for there. Nah, probably not. I feel like it's too much of an acquired taste for people to really want them. I'll keep them for myself. They're my thing. You don't get to have yogurt rolls. They're my thing. No, not the ambush. I don't know if I ever posted like pictures of what they look like, but they're like really solid. With the melty cheese on top too. 100% that's what I'm going to be doing today is making some of those. I need to, because now my mind's on it, which means I might need to go get some more Greek yogurt. Do 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 do. It's a dude. Do we want to use potions? I suppose we can. Might as well, right? I don't know how bad this is going to be, but here we are. You're too late. The dreadnought is complete. Been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your emperor. It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. You can't just stand there all intimidatingly and then not fight me. Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. Ha ha ha. No, the dreadnought. No. No. It's all Borkton. I can't believe they did that. Not the Death Star. I mean, the Dreadnought. You found a pass in the chest? Okay. Where's this teleporter take me? Leave? I mean, that's as good as it's gonna get, right? I can't believe it. Now I need to talk to this dude. Not this dude? You should talk to Sid? Yeah. Sid for sure is the guy. I guess I should also pick up Silence. Just in case. Nah, I'm too poor for that. We're too poor for that. Let's do... Yeah, let's just go back. Or I guess we need to go talk to Sid. I suppose. Oh, I should probably heal before I go. That way I get my MP back. I can keep training my magic stuffs. That seems like a good idea. Not too poor to heal, that's for sure. So what level thereabouts am I right now? Like, if we were to say, like, in comparison to other Final Fantasy games, if I was to just, like, quantify this into a level, like, whereabouts am I, really? Or I guess, like, what's the progress on the game? Like, how far am I really into the game? I can imagine I'm probably, like, 20% there? Is that about right? Not the ambush. At least, like, through the story. Hey again, Tara? Hello. Hello. Let's do... We got ads over on Twitch. That's okay. We're not even really doing anything important anyway. We're just kind of going. Guess is as good as mine. I've never played any of the FF games. They've been a pretty fun play so far. Been having a good time. I want to see what happened to this place. Absolutely destroyed, yeah? Absolutely fucking destroyed. Poor Dreadnought. Might be more like 15%. Thereabouts. 15-20% is what I expect is what I expected. You want the airship? You pay the guy behind me. Need to ask about the Dreadnought. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that, you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. You know anything about this pass? No. The pass is probably for when you get on the Dreadnought or something. Airships are powered by Sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Okay. Cool. Definitely have to look into them when I get the chance, yeah. Looking for a ship? I suppose. Quit your dawdling and get on board. Gotcha. Okay, Marling. Okay. And now we go back. Want to see what Hilda has to say about all this Dreadnought nonsense. Altair was also destroyed? I didn't see that coming. Not Altair. Dreadnought's really just a big old airship, right? Yep. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwoo? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it's my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. Fate of the world rests on you, Luchador. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. Minwoo left the party. Makes sense. Alright, let's go talk to the king. Fate of the world resting on a luchador? As it so often does. Sid gave up all he had for his airship. His rank, his honor, his family, everything. So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. No one knows more about airships than Sid. He was such a fine knight once. How men change. Yeah, I didn't think that anything was going to be there, but had to check. Had to check. Better than one so far? I'd say it's pretty on par right now. I like the leveling system of this game, but I like the dungeon design a little bit more in 1. I'd say they're about the same level of enjoyment. I haven't gotten to like later parts of the game though, so we'll see how that kind of evolves. Sanctuary is there. Do we have any new magic in this place? Apparently it feels like 107. Apparently that fucking sucks. Eventually I'm gonna take those fire tomes and I'm just gonna... I'm a wait to say the thing. You should. As you should. All right. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we don't have Minwoo anymore. I'm gonna talk to Sid again real quick before I go. It's only like 64 gil to go round trip, so it's fine. I'll probably get basically that much here. Yeah, basically. Alright, so Sid, what was your direction here? Oh, I need to learn Sunfire, is what I need to do. Gotcha. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high, you run away. You gotta run away on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So we have Sunfire now. Or we have the information about Sunfire. I'm wondering if I need to go back to Hilda now. Could also have to go back to someone else. Chances are I take it back to Hilda, though. Are those song lyrics, Pipe? That sounds like song lyrics. Doo-doo. So I'm not even getting any sort of XP from those guys anymore. Because I guess they're too weak. Alright, Hilda. I need to ask about Sunfire. Has improved a great deal thanks to Minwoo. Nice. Sunfire is the crest of the Kingdom of Kashwan. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of Kashwan Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in just any touch. Sid told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. There's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashwan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. That leaves only one question. What can you use to bring the Sunfire back? A bottle. Just use an empty bottle, just like Zelda. Put the Sunfire in a jar. Use a cape for the Sunfire. A Sunfire cape, if you will. Like Zelda, the Hero of Time? Yes, like Zelda, the Hero of Time. This one gets it. Yep. Mithril armor. Mithril armor. My evasion is significantly higher when it comes to copper, but that's fine. I'm just gonna buff up my defense. It's cool. I might worry about evasion at some other time, but not right now. Not right now. Alright, we'll heal up, we'll go to Kashuan Keep, or we'll talk to... We'll see if I can find Gordon. If not, then I need to look around for a place, for the place and things and stuff. I don't see him anywhere right now. Maybe he's inside the place with the stuff. You know, the place. The stuff. The things. This one. This building is what I mean. I don't believe he is. The Dreadnought. Everybody who is outside is dead, except for Gordon. Gordon has to be alive. Yep. Prince Gordon's disappeared. Wonder where he could have gone? Kashuan Keep. Please, Lord, save our king. King's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Every 3 years, they celebrate a festival of the flame in Kashuan. During the festival, the sunfire is moved to Eagle's Torch, while its brazier is cleansed. Okay. Scott sealed the gates of Kashuan Keep to protect the sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You'll need the goddess's bell to break the seal. Okay. Gordon would know where the bell is kept, but I've not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. Heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashuan Keep only open to the voice of a Kashuan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So does your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is nothing I can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. Okay. Okay. What's up, Phasic? Hello, hello. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to Joseph. We do a little save. Thunder! Thunder leveled up. Onwards and forwards with Final Fantasy. How exciting. Yeah, FF2's been pretty fun so far. I think, like, overall, they're pretty much like FF1, FF2. I kind of like them the same amount so far. I like where FF2 is headed, though. Like I like the leveling system that we have. Let's go up here. I think that's where we're going. And I know it's a bit of an anomaly in the Final Fantasy scene that we're not really going to see it again, but I'm enjoying it while it lasts. We just go up here with our canoe. Looking forward to getting to you getting to 6 and onwards. Yeah. I can understand that. I think 3 is going to be where I really start enjoying it. Like, I know that 1 and 2 are great, but really looking forward to 3. Rebel curs! We should be able to take out this captain now, yeah? No? Is he just gonna one-shot me still? Damn. Let's do a defend. We'll do a fire. And then we'll heal that guy. Fire 4. This guy's got a lot of HP. Bow 3, oh no. Damn! God damn! Want a hint for these soldiers? Nope. It's okay. I figured this sort of thing would happen. Do 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 do. Okay, so we need to go. Joseph was. I don't think Joseph was here. Joseph was in the. Was he in this town? He might have been in this town. Or maybe he was in Poft? Paloom? No, he wasn't in Paloom. I don't think he was in Gatria, though. This is the wholly different thing. Yeah, there's nothing here in Gatria. Just devastation. Death and devastation. The Dreadnought killed them all. Are there even any people left? Yeah. Wasted. That's so insensitive, Bree. They were just killed, and you're over here spouting memes. I am memer, arrest me? No. I can't. I mean, look, you have a spooky sword and a shield. It's crazy. I can't do that. How am I supposed to do anything with that? Hey man, how's the FF? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Having fun. It's pretty chill though. These earlier ones are a lot of running around, just kind of chilling out, exploring. You gave me the sword, I bought the shield. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty pricey shield nowadays. It's made a it's made a heckin' diamond. But where are the microtransactions? 0 out of 10 game. You know, you've got a point. You do have a point. Stop you bio the law. That's better than violated. Earlier ones are not quite as intense. Still fun though. Yeah, no, for sure. I think we got to go back to Bafsk. Still eepy. It's too early here. Yeah. So you're. So it's what, 9 o'clock for you right now? 2 hours behind me now? 3 hours? Are you all the way there? Okay. Gotcha. What? It didn't target everything. What the hell, dude? Defeated 500 monsters. Go me! I did it. I did it! I was 2 hours behind in Idaho. Now I'm technically on Pacific time in Arizona. That's weird. I feel like Arizona shouldn't be Pacific time. Are you like... You've got to be like westmost Arizona, though, because Arizona I thought was on mountain time. They don't observe daylight savings, right. Right. Now that's going to make it real weird. That's going to make it real weird. You don't want daylight savings time? Nobody wants daylight savings time. Nobody wants it. So when we do fall back, Japan will be 2 hours behind. Correct. Hi, Pammy. What's going on, bud? Good morning. Hey, Cougar. Cougar's just vibing. I said, hey, Cougar, and my phone thought I said, hey, Google. How you feeling today? Meh. Pretty much the same. It's fine. I got myself out of bed this morning, though, so that's cool. Not that, like, I couldn't get myself out of bed yesterday. I actually did a lot of shit yesterday. I did, like, a whole... I did a lot of upkeep that I should have probably done a little sooner. Like, I went and I refilled my pantry at Sam's Club yesterday. This isn't where I wanted to be. No, I need to... this is not where I want to be. But got, like, all the good stuff. Just don't say Alexa to start your Alexa dot. Alexa, buy 7 pounds of dog food. RIP headphone users, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You suck for that? Listen, what's a man to do if I can't just troll you guys every now and then? Alexa, cancel! Cancel! Alright, I wanna turn off encounters for right now. I just wanna go and find Joseph. I don't think that he's up here, but this is like the one place that I haven't checked. Maybe he is up here. Yeah, no, he is. Okay. Looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me if there's anything I can do to help. All you gotta do is ask. Yeah, you know about Sunfire? You know about Mithril? Mm-hmm. You know about airship? I don't know about airships. Just talk to Sid. Want to talk about the Dreadnought since the Dark Knight took over? Shit. Construction's been moving ahead a lot faster than before. I hear he may even be close to finished. He's done. Yeah, no, buddy, he's done. Dreadnought's finished. Dreadnought's big finished. Arizona's farther east than Idaho? No. I mean, kind of. A little bit. Pretty much. They're kind of the same. If you go to the westmost point of Idaho, it's farther than the westmost point of Arizona. But, like, there's a lot of overlap. There's a lot of overlap. Goddess's Bell. Only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right. Secret room's there, and the snowcraft is inside. Okay. Sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril. So I want to make up for it by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Joseph. Okay. God damn. He's got 5 MP. Bro's crazy. What does he have equipped? Leather stuff? What? Man, sucks. Oh, he's a monk. He's an unhanded guy. Unarmed guy. Look at this guy's forehead. He's not, he doesn't have a big forehead, he's just bald. I thought he had a big ass forehead. Hey, Alex. Good morning. Yeah, so we're gonna go up to... We're gonna go back to the mines, I suppose. Attack, we do full on... Oh, I need to also heal up before I go. I should. Bro's punching. He going crazy with the punching. And now we heal. Alright. On to the cave, where the blue crystal is that I had definitely seen before, and I was just like, you know what, we're gonna leave that for later. It is a good amount of running around, though. I know that early on, I think I'm just spoiled because I'm used to having my airship at this point, or my boat. Not the ambush. Yeah, you got a boat in like the second town in FF1. It was very quick. It was very, very fast. I know that I could use an airship whenever I want to, but it's expensive. but it's expensive. Good job, Joseph. Break down the whole fucking wall. Joseph turns a small rock jutting out of the wall, and a passage appears. Snowcraft is in here. Okay. We got a Snowcraft. What a weird place to put it. What a weird place to put it. Have a good stream. I pop by later if you're still streaming. I'm probably going to end in like 2-ish hours. 2-ish hours. So, I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. The one thing I will say about these Final Fantasy games is, like, they have some quality of life changes that absolutely are needed in Pokemon nowadays. I did not mean to use Blizzard here, but it's fine. Before I go, what's up? Bow, 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 bow. Everything be dead. So, what kind of HP values can you expect for like the end of the game? Because I feel like I'm just like trucking right now. And we have to go all the way to the north. We have our Snowcraft. Do 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 do. And like, I don't want to turn the encounters off because I want the money and I want to be able to like use the MP. I don't know. I didn't make it past the first hour of this game. You really didn't like it that much. I think it's nice. I don't know. Maybe I just... Why do people dunk on 2? I don't... It's different, but I don't know. Your stats can be maxed out at the start, though, if you're willing to grind it out. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of like... Probably not going to happen, though. The HP is... I don't know if I'm going to be looking for... I feel like I'm going to be in, like, the thousands at the end of this, you know? FF1 also has a minigame. I think that's in the... I don't think that's in the Pixel Remaster. Pretty sure that those minigames are in the updated versions. Like the GBA versions and whatnot. Okay, so I see where I'm going. I'm all healed up. We save here and then we'll go. And we're gonna be leveling up our fire magic quite a bit in the snowy region. I know this for sure. Lots of fire to be used. Alright, so let's just... We have level 4 there now? Yes. I've only played the first few hours of FF15 because cool car and gun. Like you gave up on it because of cool car and gun? I mean, I can understand giving up on it because gun. It's so hard to use a touchscreen with nut water on your hands. Nice. Some of the best Final Fantasies have iconic guns. That's true. That's true. Like Final Fantasy X-2. I love Yuna with a gun. That's my favorite. Snowman, not the ambush. I like the way that Joseph gets hit. His his damage sprite is ah. Why'd they have to remove the minigames in the extra dungeons? They wanted them to be modern. Hi, Herbert. They wanted to make it a modern but faithful adaptation. Is what I hear. So the originals didn't have them, so they didn't put them in here. Which I think I think they could have added it. I don't see any reason why they couldn't. I'm okay with the games. Like, I feel like they're still complete games otherwise, but Herbert is our master? Careful, Bananona might hear you. Snow Cavern, Basement 1. Alright. Let's do a quick save. Actually. You take that back. You don't really mean that about Bananona, and you know it. You take that back. Ghouls, zombies, and ice creatures? Yeah, this is gonna be all fire the entire time. Icicle? Yep. Okay, see ya, Arthur. Is that moss? Oh my goodness. If this was Deltarune, I would be able to eat that moss. So sad. Too bad, so sad. $300 gil there. Not the grenade. Kill him before he blows up. He found moss. Chris goes nom 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 nom. Little bit. Little bit. Hey, look, guys, it's gonna be another empty room. Wait, I can't go down there? Damn. Looks like it's not gonna be an empty room. It's a room that I can't get into room. back. Has it been? Pretty good so far. We are traveling with Joseph now. Mr. Big Forehead himself. Ouch. Yep, okay. Hey look, another empty room. One of these days I'm gonna give up on these empty rooms and it's gonna be the game designer's faults. Kinda curious how much an ether would give me. Need to go left and then upright. Not the paralysis. I should honestly probably be saving my fire magic for when I have like a bunch of enemies. Like this seems okay. Like I don't need to be leveling it up right now. Antarctic wind? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, like this seems like okay. It's okay. But if I had like 2 enemies, I'm not gonna bother. Do 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 do. Found a chill wind? Yeah. As soon as I say I'm gonna start using my magic sparingly, I keep running into encounters that make me want to use my magic. Burgeon's #1 fan, what's going on? Hello. Hello. How are the things? It seems this game's encounters aren't as common as Pokemon encounters. Pixel Remaster does... Yeah, Pixel Remaster does it better. Because, to my knowledge, the encounters would be extraordinarily more common in the original. You can't be Burton's #1 fan. I'm Burton's #1 fan. Yeah? Uh-huh. Is that so? You think so? You think you're hot shit, don't you? Well, do you make emotes for Burton? I make emotes for Burton. You want to see my Burton emote? It's also how he feels about you. I can show you my Burton emote. You want to see my Burton emote? Here's my Burton emote. That's my Burton emote. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Pipe. Joseph's hands leveled up. Hell yeah. I'm sure he'll make someone very happy with that. That's crazy. No shit. Antidote. Do 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 do. Monsters! Ambushed? Fuck. No, not the ambush by the self-destructors. Please all miss. Okay. Everybody just kill them with fire. Just kill them with fire. Okay. Got a mithril mace. Interesting. Who do I want to give the mithril mace to? See, it's like... I would, but the magic interference is going to go crazy. Is going to go higher, you know? My accuracy lowers, my evasion goes a little bit up, but it's like... Who cares? Just leave. Honestly, I could even just do this. Fuck it. Absolutely. For one defense, absolutely. Get rid of it. Just take everything off. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Alright, so I am curious how much an ether would do for me. 20? Eesh. Alright. Need to be a little bit more careful then. Yeah. Honestly, if you wanted to be, like, super duper efficient with it, then I could do, like, I could just take off... I could just put on, like, heavy armor until we're ready for a boss fight. If I really wanted to. Alright. We gotta go all the way down. Ambushed! No! No! Joseph be punchin'. His last name is Punchin. His middle name starts with a B. It's like Birdland or something. Blindness persists? Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Of all the things to persist, why blindness? Is FF just like a bunch of unconnected worlds for the most part? There's some overlap here and there, but for the most part, the game's like every main installment has its own world and story. Do 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 do. Gotcha. Fire Emblem does have like an interesting timeline theory, but that's just digging hard. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Victor, what's going on? We go all the way up and then all the way down. Yeah. Oh my god. Ambushed by all these dudes? Time to use fire magic. Bum, 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 bum. There's a potion. Self-destruct 3? No way. Blizzard Tome. Blizzard Tome could actually come in handy here. Be able to use a high-level Blizzard. Something I am noticing though is that I have way fewer uses for a white mage in this game than I did in Final Fantasy 1. Nice potion. So many of these encounters. Of all of the enemies they could have blinded, my mage was probably the best one for me. Empty room? It's a boss fight, guys. He just queued up a boss fight. Not yet. I don't know how much longer there is until the boss fight. Yeah, we have like 4 dungeons before the boss fight. But Pipe did queue it up. Alright, I'm just honestly just gonna power my way through all of this. I don't want to have no magic by the time I get to the end of this. Hey, Savage. Feeling better? Not really. It's the same thing. There's a boss fight? No. 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 Do, 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 do. First time playing FF2? Yep. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We were just continuing doing all of this stuff. Hiss, evil ads. Oh no. Oh no. Ads are significantly less common now. Even though they do last a long time, I like this better, having the ads only once an hour. I do like that more. Mithril Shield, nice. Is Spear two-handed? Is that what it is? Oh, no, no, no. This is my second hand thing. That's why. Because I need to equip my shield. Yeah, okay. Evasion's going up. Two mithril swords. How about 2 mithril swords? Wish I could trade Tangia gear for guild coins instead. Yeah, that's not something that Twitch will more than likely ever do. Empty room? It's so empty. Sword shield leveled up and the sword. Yay! They did the exploding thing though. Alright, magic. We're gonna level up heal a little bit. Man, level 1 cure kind of sucks. It's kind of stinky. Still 6k away from mine. Takes forever. Play it. We'll play it soon. Chances are, Smiles, even if you were to, like, redeem it right now, I'm more than likely going to play it after the, after Marathon anyway. What's up, Annika?
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Thanks for 14 months. I appreciate you. We gotta go all the way down to the bottom left.
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. Fucking love Herbert. Would die for Herbert. Time flies when you're having fun? True. Evasion, 92%. Cool. Monsters! Oh no! Table slap or 100 Herbert redeems? That is a tough one. That is a tough one. Time will fly faster knowing I had sushi on the dinner menu tonight. I also had sushi last night. And that was a good call. Ancient Sword. Is that a key item? No. Ancient Sword is... I wonder how much better that is. That's... Yeah, okay. Oh wait, that's way less accurate. Holy shit. Way less accurate. That's terribly difficult to hit with. I don't think that's worth it. I can try it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I had sushi last night. I had California Crunch Roll. So it was like California roll with like spicy mayo on it with crispy onions. It's good shit. And they didn't use imitation crab, they used actual crab for it. Which really, really made it better. 2D remake or the OG? This is the Pixel Remaster. What's up, Erica? You talking about your sushi? A little bit. A little bit. Sammy said sushi, so now I'm talking about sushi. Dual heads. What does that mean? Is it not either one? No, this is a remaster that came out 4 years ago called the Pixel Remaster. It's closer to the OG with not as much bullshit. When I say not as much bullshit, like I mean like there's a lot of quality of life updates to it. Is this like when you're playing Peak and then you find the capybaras in the Alpines? Is that what this is? That's what this is. They're just giant beavers. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so the thing that you guys still got to recognize though is like, even if you end up making it like channel redeem, then it's still like you spend 25,000 to make it a guild coin redeem, and then you can also, then it's also going to be, you know, either 500 or 750 or what have you. Like if you were to make Crab Rave a channel point redeem, it would be 4,000 coins. Every time. Norman speak beaver. Wild Rose. Mithril. How am I feeling? I'm feeling alright. Pretty much the same as yesterday. Goddess's Bell. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. Oh, there it goes. But yes, Tara, this is like finding capybaras in the Peak. In Peak, yeah. I just know it could lead to some spam, which would get frustrating. Ah, people would do it. It's fine. Listen, 750 gold coins, I think, is worth you guys being able to use, you know, a thing on the screen that lasts like 6 seconds, 10 seconds. It's fine. Jones could have barbecue and foot massage. I mean, you could. It would be a long ass time to build up your points. But yes, saving up to make a that's a lot of damage guild coin redeem. Japan, there is a Tangia redeem for that's a lot of damage. There is one. I've already told you about this.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
See?
No, that's a lot of
But I'd be
damage.
broke, I want guild coins? Well, you said you have 70,000 coins, don't you? You got plenty. You can make it happen. Do 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 do. Gonna slap a game and then add the Tangia redeem? Okay. He's making it happen. He's got the plan. He's the dude with the Is there a synonym for plan that rhymes with dude? Is there a synonym that rhymes with dude for the word plan? It is not possible to find a synonym that rhymes with dude and is also a synonym for plan. This is because cinnamon is a spice, and its synonyms would relate to its flavor or form, not to the concept of a plan. Additionally, there are no common words that fit all three criteria of being a synonym for plan, rhyming with dude, and being related to cinnamon. Oh man, dude, it's these AI like responses on Google. You know what they kind of remind me of? You know when you're talking to like a little kid and then they ask you the darndest questions. They're like, "Why are plants green?" And then you have to sit there and tell them every little thing about it. Like, this is why. Exactly, in its simplest terms, why this is a thing. AI is just is treating us like children. We don't know shit. Do do do. That's a lot of damage. Imagine if AI Mario was telling us that. Hold on. I'll add the interaction. If anybody wants to ask AI Mario something, you can ask it now. I hate it, but I forgot that I could turn it on. Wait. Ask AI intoxicated Paula Abdul? What? No. No. Oh, Oblivion Guard TTS? Oh, I gotta turn that one on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright.
Stop! You violated the TTS.
There's the boss. Get in on the boss, y'all. Get in on the boss. Oh, everybody's in. There we go. Yeah, that started real quick. That started damn quick. Holy shit. Should have been another one. If it says pending, it means that it's currently in progress. Oh, you want to make Bananona channel point redeem? Okay. I should have made it. I thought that I made it so that that it required a that it required something to be put in queue, like requires text. Let me fix that real quick. Require viewer to enter text. Okay. Slap a game onto the table requires viewer to enter text. Yep. Add a new Tangia effect. Yep, that actually... Okay, everything else should work. Cool. Alright. I need to make Bananona free. Or not free, but Bananona is now going to cost guild coins. There you go, y'all. Bananona should be in there now. Yep. Free. Thank you for Bananona. Hey, we have a turtle. Is a turtle. Banana. Thank you for Bananona. Do 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 do. Bananona emote is subscriber only? Yeah, it is. Anything animated has to be. Savage, you are a sub, aren't you? You just resubbed today. Oh, Smiles gave it to Savage. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't see that. Silver Cuirass. Wow. Silver's so much better than the Mithril armor. That's wait, hold on. Silver is really good for magic users. Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely I will do that. 100% I'll do that. Magic interference at 1? Sounds good to me. Alright, let's do this. We need to use our potions. Then we should be good. We need new boss encounters. This one's too easy now. I mean, I could stop joining if you wanted. I just figured I would get people the loot for the boss encounters. That's an Adamantoise. Guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Is that a Mr. Mike? Hello? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's up, buddy? Don't use magic here. Oh shit. Damn it. I'm just gonna kill him anyway. No, not quite. Not quite. Need coffee so bad? Wake up. Wake up. Just punch him. And that's on using the correct black magic. $600 gil? Hell yeah. Something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. Here we go. What's up, Kay?
8 months proud.
Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Only 1 month away from upgrading that shield. Okay, I think it's time to go. Yeah? I think it's time to go. Let's turn encounters off when we run out. Oh hey, the first notification? What? Which one? What's this guy doing? Curses! You've already gotten to the goddess's bell. First you ruin my standing with the dude, and then you do this? The Empire will never forgive me for messing this up. If I go back to the Empire, he'll have my head, but I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. We haven't been hearing the resubs or gift subs? Okay, so this is the actual difficult thing. Why is he so big? Okay. Well, he was not very beefy. He thought he was beefy. He's not beefy, though. I may have lost, but I don't think you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. Ha 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 ha. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Oh no! Run! Damn it. Go on, get out. We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run. It's up to you now, Luchador. My sweet Nelly. Joseph! Damn, he dead. He fucking dead. He needs some milk! Yeah, a little bit. Well, now we have his snowcraft. That's cool, I guess, right? Right? Thanks for the, not even a chance to Phoenix down him? No, not a chance to Phoenix down him. I just got here, but Joseph, no! You didn't even spell his name right. No! No! It's okay. We move on. We gotta find Guy soon. We really gotta find Guy soon. Two lives ruined in under 1 minute? That's crazy. You have to say it with an accent like Yosef. Yeah? Is that so? Is that so? See, the only reason that I'm not... I mean, I could skip these. It's fine. I could skip these. It's... these guys are all shitters anyway. Sid? What are you doing? Why are you zooming around like that? What are you doing, Salamand? We're gonna have to tell his... No, not Yosef. Yosef's dead, isn't he? Don't let Yosef death be in vain. You have to get that bell to Kashuan. She didn't even want to talk to me. That's why she just left. She's gone. Who's our favorite party member? Do we like Norman? Do we like Luchador, or do we like Misty? Who's our favorite party member, guys? The one with the hair? Well, I don't know if Luchador has hair. Luchador's always got his helmet on. I think your favorite's Misty? Okay. Yosef? Not anymore. That's for sure. Fully restores HP and MP. See, now the ethers are just too damn expensive. They're just too... The rent for these for these ethers are just too damn high. God damn. Alright, do we have any more magic that we can buy here? Do I have to go around this way? I do. Any more spells that I don't know? Sap? Life? That might have been useful. That probably would have been useful. Alright, so we'll get a life spell here. Reduces MP when used in battle. So, Sap doesn't steal MP, right? Sap just uses the MP? I am correct on that, yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. Does not actually steal it from them, it just reduces it. What's the difference between warping and teleporting? Difference between warping and teleporting, so warp brings you back to the previous floor, whereas teleport gets you all the way out of the dungeon. How come you chose FF2? Are you disappointed yet? I'm having a blast. And I played Final Fantasy 1 last week. All the people coming in hating, and we've just been having a good time. We've just been having a good time. What happened to Minwoo? He's back with the king. Joseph just died. He just heckin' died. They must all be Yosef fans? That's true. Hope you get to play FF4? We'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, I guess I could get a cottage for whenever I really, really need it. I don't know. It's expensive. And if we don't get there, we don't get there? Yeah. It'll probably happen sometime this year. Emphasis on the probably. Okay, so... Now we need to go back to... Now we need to find Kashwan. Isn't Kashwan a desert? Isn't that... I guess I never did talk to Nelly, did I? Yikes. I gotta go tell her. Poor Joseph. I'll look after Nelly in his place. That would make him happy. No, he's not coming back, is he? Oh. FF4 storyline's actually impressive? I'm sure. Here there's a weird bird-like creature called a chocobo living in the forest south of Kashwan Keep. Okay, so there's a forest. South of Kashwan Keep. Got it. So that means there has to be... It can't be that bottom left desert. Alright, let's go. Chocobos! What's up, Crispy? How you doing, buddy? God damn, I fucking love the auto shoutouts. The auto shoutouts are so useful. not only does it let you guys know to go and follow the other streamers, it also emphasizes that they're here, so I can say hi. Do, 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 do. Do we want to go... I don't think I got any information on where Kashwan should be. And give Smiles less to do? That's true. That's true. Smiles would be okay with it, though. She would have been fine with it. Got some work to do? Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Bree. Where are we going? Kashwan? We're going Kashwan. It's only 400. We go. And we go.
This was seriously delayed, but Tara was right. It showed up. 9 months. Guess who's back? Icarus is back again.
And you just told them. And you just told your friends. Ask about the Goddess's Bell. Ask about Sunfire. Ask about the Dreadnought. Learn things. Airship. Mithril. Wild Rose. Goddess's Bell. Pass. Thank you again for the resub. No. Alright, where is the airship? There it is. Here we go. Oh, can somebody get that? Please? Thank you. Oh, okay, so Unlurk is not being sent by my account. I need to fix that. Hold on. Let me fix that. Cool. There we go. Cool. Got it. The reason it needs to is because you see it actually, it has the tankard afterwards. So nice outside, not miserably hot. Something's got to be brewing. Yeah. Yeah. Is that AI Ghoulie? Kind of. We can say that's kind of AI Ghoulie. Kashwan Keep. Here we go. Now this looks a little recycled, but I'm okay with that. Sunfire blazes brightly. Okay, so we need to get the bell somehow. The door's locked. Key items, bell. I do love the charm of the old FF games. That's true. That's true. These full dungeons are wild. Yeah, honestly, if it gets to the point where are we hitting our maximum on the full dungeon? Do you want me to stop joining? I can stop joining for right now. I can just have it set so that it makes the sound for you guys, but it doesn't actually, like, I don't join. I'll stop joining for right now. How you doing, Shadow? I'll stop joining for right now. Disable that part of the command. Alrighty. Came to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. It's hard to tell since some of us just joined from the extension. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, I didn't realize how many people did join from the extension. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I'd meant to look for Eagle's Torch, but it's a monster's den in here. Can't keep going on my own. I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. Extension's way faster on mobile than typing. I hear ya. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? I'd love to tell you no. I don't want you taking my... Oh, you can just stand there and defend. It's fine. Dude, this guy's weak. What's he got on? A spear? He's not very strong. What do his skills look like? 22 and everything? Never mind. He's just, you know, he's... His real name should be Jack, because... Yeah. No, he's just a jack of all trades. Literally everything. Except for magic. Tara, you son of a gun? What? Joseph 2? Is that what we're talking about? Is that why we're saying son of a gun? Oh shit, I didn't have encounters on this entire time. Whoops. You got my wife on me? Alexa added Indeed added Nesquik to the Amazon cart. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Everybody check your Amazon carts if you use Alexa and I accidentally activated it earlier. Whoops. Accidentally? I plead the 75th. Secret's out. Terror works for Big Nesquik. I think that's just called Nesquik. 75th? What amendment is that? Terra cannot be persecuted for any reason. Oh, look, guys. Another empty room. It's a great game, but goddamn, can we have less empty rooms? Empty rooms, baby! Yeah, pretty much. Big fan of them, actually. You know what? That's the best part about this game. We got 10 people at that time? Wow, okay. We only had, like, 6 commands. 5 commands. So, huh. I just missed it? Sorry. Do I have, I do have it set to the maximum, right? I do, yeah. Do. Yeah. It added 10 cases? Is that close to 7 pounds? Because that's what I told it to get. I told it to get 7 pounds. Of Nesquik? I said of dog food. Is what I said. Which is crazy work, because dogs can't have Nesquik. Not with that attitude. Okay. Whatever you say, Mike. And Alexa interpreted what you said as milk. I'm so at a loss for words. That's also wrong. Oh my god. What do these look like, guys? What do these were-rats look like? They look like something that I wanted to call out, but I don't know. Thanks, Gordon. Mouser from SMB2? No, that definitely was not the thing that came to mind. I don't know. Is that, I mean, is that actually where my brain is going? I don't think so. No, I don't think it is. Do 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 do. New boss done. New Tangia boss coming in at some point. We have a lot of dungeons before that comes in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dungeons after this one before the boss fight spawns. Sheesh. It's 10 again? Which is weird because I have it set to 12 as the maximum. I don't understand why it's not letting you guys get more than that. That is weird. Now these ogres look like they're about to call out to Edward. Sorry for anybody that that knows what I'm talking about. Ad's about to start soon? Okay. Edward. Don't worry, guys. If I get to the boss, I'll wait for ads to be up. Not that I think that it's actually going to be like useful, like that it's going to be a problem. But not saying it's not. I'm just saying there are like 10 people that joined before we went in. Watch the clock on the next one. Okay. I thought that the clock closed early. I thought that it did. What's up, Steven? But I could be wrong. Golden Shield. Clock closes early if it fills? Yeah, yeah. I'm aware, I just... It should be... The maximum should be 12, not 10. These guys are tanky. Definitely notice that the timer never runs all the way out. Yeah. Sam with the dungeons again? Yeah. It might be... It might be time to pause Tangia Dungeons for... Not necessarily... I don't think you can really pause it on the Tangia dashboard. I don't know what pending only... No, that's just a view. But I'm pretty sure that if you pause it, then it will just automatically... Like... It'll keep everything from continuing is what'll happen. Not necessarily that people can... join. That people, can't make more. So I think, like, if we wanted to stop Tangia Dungeons for the day, then we would have to actually, like, disable the redeem on Twitch. That was 12 and that was immediate. Yes, that was 12. That was a lot of people. I see Japan, Jill, Kay, Cougar, Dino, Falchion, Mike, Michael, Selly, probably Smiles in there too, and a couple of others. My goodness. That was quick. That was damn quick. And it makes sense that if you guys are here for Final Fantasy, of course you're going to want to play in the Tangia Dungeon. Of course. Exactly. Because everybody here is 100% the biggest fan of Final Fantasy ever. Mm-hmm. Everybody. Literally, there's none of you here. 0 people. Incentivizes viewers to start their own dungeons to auto-join. True. That is true. Never played a game in my life? Mm-hmm. Right. What's up, zombie? Alright. What is game? I don't know. Ogre Mage? Oh, God. Never mind. They're all dead. Hellfire. Nice. That must be the same as Antarctic Wind, right? Yeah. Cool. Except it's, you know, fire. Actually, kind of. Mithril Axe, Werebuster, and Mithril Sword. Okay, so is Mithril... Is Werebuster, that's a staff, a spiked mace. It's effective against beasts. I don't want to use a mace, though. Even if it will be better. You know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use that for the other guy. I'm gonna keep him on swords. If it's not a sword, I don't want it on him. We'll use Werebuster here, though. That's fine. Accuracy is going to be way higher, too. Just happy I cracked top 10. I'm going to save to slap a game on the table now? Gotcha. Oh, man. TikTok thinks that nothing's happening on my stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Everybody that's lurking today too, thank you for being here. Not to call any of you out, but thanks for being here, guys. Can we get some upgrades for Cure? Hey, level 2 Cure, nice. Cool. Let's go down here for a sec. They're just a bunch of rats. Should be fine. HP went way up. Okay. Oh look, an empty room. Never seen one of those before. Wonder what they're like. Do 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 do. Empty rooms are the monsters' break rooms. Yeah, of course. When they're done patrolling and being nuisances. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Luchador's staff leveled up. Luchador. Empty room? Yeah! Yeah! Nice! Or like the spawn room, like the ghost room in Pac-Man. That's why they have higher encounter rates. They're just the spawn room in Pac-Man. Makes sense. See, now we're talking. Now we're making sense. Where's Yosef? Come on. We all know that this had to happen. He's back home. Yeah, back home. In the sky. He has a sky house now. Took my dogs for a walk and I missed it? Mm-hmm. Honestly, I just feel like running from this fight. Joseph went to go live on a farm with the other old man. No. Oh no. You know, my parents have never used that as an excuse for me. They've never told me that, whenever my pets died, they just told me that they just died. And look at you now. I know, I mean, I wasn't scarred or anything. It's fine. You went to the big airship in the sky with all the other Sids. Alright, so he's poisoned. So purple poison persists. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Purple poison persists. Try to say that 10 times fast. Alright. More were-rats. That. What's so hard about that, Tara? He's on to me. Monsters! Holy shit. Look at the face. For some reason, the blue one is what's getting me. I don't know why the blue one seems so much more... so much less with it. Bop, 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 bop. Preemptive strike for this fight was probably one of the best things that I could have gotten. Good. We got, ooh, 14 more MP. That's great, actually. Upgraded our magic in general. Got golden armor. Very nice. Golden armor is better. Is that what I want to put on him, or do I want to put it on this guy? Evasion goes down. I think I'll probably give it to Luchador. Evasion's already like maxed out because I have that shield, so that's kind of crazy. So we have 7 out of 11 chests. Fine, I'll check the empty rooms. I'll check the empty rooms. That's fine. He does so much damage, though. Right, strength. Alright, so I'm gonna check the empty rooms. Oh, shit. That's not empty? Antidote? Eye drops. Mallet. Okay. Let's go this way. Any more? Nope. We have one more chest that's in here, in general. Fourth floor. Seems like a quick save to me. So that wasn't the encounter that I was just looking at? I just happened to run into one right before talking to it. It's kind of funny. Oh, I'd heard there was a monster guarding Eagle's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Seems like it's gonna need Blizzard on it. Generic ass desert music. A little bit. Oh. It used Thunder 8, but it didn't actually, like... Oh. It heals from... Interesting. So it healed from ice. Okay. Let's use Shell here real quick. Or we'll test out Thunder. I feel like it's going to take... I feel like it's going to heal from any magic, honestly. Yes. Yeah, okay. Looks like. So then we'll do Shell on everybody. And we'll just keep attacking. Attack that one. We'll use... Cure for everybody. So it's got a really high evasion as well. I don't think I have anything to really help with evasion. Oh look, another boss key. That's crazy. I don't really need to worry about any of this. And honestly, I'm going to do this too. I'm going to use a Protect spell. Final Fantasy games now? Every now and then. I did Final Fantasy 1 last week. What's up, Thel? Why does this lie? What do you mean? Why does what lie? We're currently in the last dungeon before the boss fight. It says pending, so... Oh wait, no. No, we have... No. So... This is how far behind we are right now. We've had so many dungeons queued that we have the one from 48 minutes ago. So 1, 2, 3. So we're on the third to last dungeon before the boss fight. And then we have all this shit. Which, if... I'm gonna show you real quick, Smiles. Do you know how to pause redeems? On Twitch? This is useful for anybody else that was worried about doing it wrong. Okay, so if you do /requests, you can go to, wait, where is it? Why is it not on here? It should be on here. Maybe it's because it's through Tangia that it doesn't show. I guess because it's through an extension, you can't do that. I can do that. Interesting. But you should be able to use requests normally to do that. Normally. I'm gonna disable it for now. You can pause it sort on Tangia? No, if you do it on Tangia, like if you hit the pause redeem button, if you hit the pause button on the event feed, then it will just, like, it'll stop the event feed. But you can do it on the interaction, I think. I guess. Like, if you do spawn Tangia dungeon, you can actively, like, turn that off.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Like, if you wanted to do it that way and we could try it. Like, if you look it up in the interactions tab, because I'm pretty sure that you can add your own interactions as a moderator. You could just tick it off for right now. Just disable it. See if that works. Because that will also stop people from being able to redeem it by paying as well. Okay, it's dead. Eagle's Torch. Can confirm it disappeared. Cool. So yeah, we're learning more and more about how that works then. Cool. I'm gonna have to make sure that that Bree has access to the Tangia mod dashboard, because I think I only gave it for the dungeon spam is gone. Anything else that was going to come in is not going to make it through past the end of stream. Is the reason why we're doing it that way. Like anybody that uses the redeem is just gonna waste their points anyway. Or you'll get vouchers for like tomorrow's stream. Okay, so we got everything from Kashwank Keep. Yeah, no, I gotta give it to everybody in the... So the thing is like, I didn't... You have to give all of the moderators on Tangia their own individual link. I can't just have like a blanket redeem, like a moderator link that I can send you guys. So I need to do it, and I need to know that you guys are there to accept it, which is why I only have, you know, you four. It's silly? No, it's safe. It's safe. Like, it's because they also have to, like, link the account. Because what if somebody else... What if you send that link to somebody and then they send it to somebody else? That way the link can't leak. Exactly. And then you have to generate a new link, and then you have to do a whole bunch of crazy nonsense. But realistically, how many mods are you really supposed to have for Tangia? Petition to give Akapipe Tangia mod privileges? Petition vetoed. Why not just have the streamer delegate a link to Twitch account? Because the Tangia account is... I don't know. Like there's probably some other... I think it's because... So, I think the biggest reason for it is because it's a multi-platform service. It's not just something that you sign in specifically via your Twitch account. You can sign in with anything. Because this is a multi-platform service. When you have it set to multi-platform, yes, it's mainly Twitch, but but when you use the dashboard, it's meant for anything. It's just they only have a Twitch extension because Twitch is the only one that actually has... It's because it's the only one that has, like, extensions on their platform like that. YouTube and TikTok have it too. I mean, technically, anywhere can have it. You could do things on... If I was to stream to Facebook, it would definitely work, as long as you have the dashboard open. It's just... the only way to interact with like commands via Tangia or channel point redemptions via Tangia is through the other stuff. Tara, the Facebook gaming streamer, announced. So if you guys, if you wanted to hear about every platform, you know how I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, right? The reason that I don't stream on anything else is because I have tried, and Instagram is a whole ass mess. Facebook has like new requirements for a page to be able to stream, where you need to have like a certain follower count, and like how are you really supposed to, I can't imagine like getting people over to Facebook to get you up to that point unless you are a streamer and then people discover you. You have to pay a monthly fee to stream on multi-platform. Sometimes. So there's a oh, I need to go south. Yeah, there's this thing. But there's a, look, it's chocobos. There's a chocobo. We got chocobos, y'all. Is a burb. Yeah, but the way that it works. Multi-platform streaming is if you use it for, yeah, this is the last dungeon before the boss, but if you use a third-party service to redistribute your stream, yes, that service is going to take a fee, a monthly subscription or what have you. If you do it all yourself like I do, and I specifically stream using my bandwidth for every single stream, I send it out to the internet. I have stream keys, individual stream keys for every single platform. I blast my bandwidth. And I don't have to pay an extra fee for it. The thing that really fucking sucks about Instagram and Twitter, or X, is you have to pay monthly fees to stream on those platforms. You need to be a Twitter Blue account in order to stream on X. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing it. Would I make it back? Maybe. I don't know. Do I care enough to try? No. Oh my god, look at the way that its butt wiggles. Guys, look. So it's walking, but then when you walk up, its butt wiggles. Look at it go. His butt wiggles. Okay, so I've been there before. How can you put two stream keys in OBS? So there is, if I was to show you my OBS right now, you see right here, this ATEM multi-stream plugin. I have all 4 of these streams here, so I can actually, if I wanted to, I could start streaming to my VODs channel just by clicking this one button, and it will distribute from here. I have it set so that they all have their own individual settings and everything. So that's one of the coolest things about it, is that I actually have vertical canvas right here, so I can make it set up so that way this stream on the left is I guess you can't really see my cursor, but it's on the left here, where it says 8 to multi-stream. But on the left, you can see, like, my vertical preview, and then on the right, you can see my other preview. Is that free? Yeah. Yeah. OBS is an open source program, and a lot of the time you can find a lot of that shit for free. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we gotta go back to we gotta go back in so we can get that sunfire. But yeah. Shake that chocobo butt. There you go, guys. Good luck on the orc fight. I'm trying to stream something to Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Like I said, it requires like a... Yeah, but if you're streaming it to your like normal Facebook profile, then that's gonna be a different... That's probably gonna be a different story. Oh my god, Luchador's dead? Basically. Whoops. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Not Luchador! Oh no! Oh, I should have healed up before I came back in. It's whatever. It's fine. Honestly, we should just be fleeing anyway. Yeah, let's just leave. Do 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 do. Non-profit organization trying to broadcast a fundraiser. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they would make any exceptions for that sort of thing, but you could always check. You are personally a non-profit organization. How are you typing then? Because. Sunfire moves to equals torch. Hell yeah. So now we need to find our way back to the Dreadnought. Is Sid here to pick us up? Oh my goodness. Did Sid just get taken? Alrighty. Sid was taken? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna heal. Jill, congrats on surviving. Who else got stuff? You guys are all getting a whole bunch of uncommons. Phasic got an epic shield. Okay, 2 epics. 2 epics isn't a bad boss fight. It's not a bad boss fight. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way back. So, you got nothing? I saw that some people got, like, uncommons and whatnot. I'm gonna talk to them and see if there's anything here about Sid. Nope, Sid's not here. Yeah, let's go back. I'm gonna go talk to Hilda. Without Tara in the dungeons, now I have a chance to catch up. If we have, like, honestly, like, if we have enough people to the point where I would not be... Where I would be taking away from somebody else in the dungeon, I would rather have you guys just fill up the dungeons and, like, not even partake in it. Because it's for you guys. It's not for me. You know? But you're our fearless leader. Yeah, I know, and I can help out if you guys need, but otherwise, who cares? It's fine. I have tons of infamy if anybody... Oh, God, wait. Hilda's not there? She's probably by her father's side. It's only game. No, she's not here. Princess felt badly about always sending you out on such dangerous assignments. She thought at least she could do is meet you at Kashuan Keep on Sid's airship. Oh my god. This bitch. What's up, Star? Hey, TK. I love to see Tara duel some of us. If somebody wants to make it so, like, send a duel request for me, I will join, and then I can copy it so that way I can automatically accept any duel requests specifically sent to me. But yeah. Hey, Toe. Just because there's like a message that pops up and I can, yeah. So I have the Sunfire, nothing happens. Go more off of Infamy, you pretty much wipe all of us? Yep. That's the point, I'm the final boss. Play normal or is it a rando? It's my first time playing. Have to set down eventually somewhere? True. Please rescue my daughter. Yeah, so nobody's here. Nothing happens from doing that. How much money I got? 18,000? You know, the one thing I will say about this is that I expected that I would have... Wait, why is it saying that I would get more out of that? That's probably from... I don't know why. But I expected that I would have more... time using my fourth party member, because I specifically named him. You know what I mean? But it's been a good amount of the game, and I haven't even seen him yet. We need helms for everybody too. Let me just check and make sure that everybody's... Yeah, okay. So we need 3. gonna get 2. Gordon's on his own. Gordon's on his own. Now what about gloves? Yeah, we're still on leather gloves. Let's get some mithril gloves. That's better off. That's better off. Thank you. Did I have enough... Did I actually have any mithril armor equipped to him? Yes. Yeah, I'm all good. All good. Alright, so we're gonna have to go and find this airship, this dreadnought. Am I good to go? I should be good to go, yeah. Cool. What if Gordon becomes a permanent party member? He's not. He's not. Alright, let's go looking. Let's go looking. The Gordon hate? No, it's no hate. It's no hate. We're just vibing. It's got to resupply somewhere. I have a feeling that it's going to be over by the keep, but I don't know. I kind of want to kill these guys now. I think I can. Might as well try. Rebel curse! Thanks, Erica. It's an encounter in an encounter. That's so meta. Bup-a-dup-up. We need to heal this one. Where's my potion? Oh, I needed a high potion, but that's okay. It's fine. It'd be more fitting if it was FF7. We'll get there eventually. True. We will get there eventually. God damn, Gordon. Make yourself useful, please. He's dead. Hell yeah. Wait, do you just keep fighting? That's funny. It's just infinite. You can just keep fighting him whenever. You're not supposed to win the fight. That's hilarious. See, nothing out of the ordinary. Of course. Just leaving Gordon on the ground is so sad. My bad. My bad. Now we gotta go find our way to the airship. Wherever that is. Empire really capture Princess Hilda? Yup. Yup. I mean, we do kind of need the ethers, just a little bit. Need some high potions as well. Because we are getting to the point where high potions are going to be the norm. Where is the sanctuary for this spot? Do we not have a sanctuary in this town? Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like. Okay. Well, we'll have to revive him in the next town. Because I believe there is a sanctuary in this one. Doesn't look like. Thank you for Pedro. You have to get back to Altair and tell the rebels what happened. I've been there. I've been there. Raccoons are so damn cute until they rip your face off, yeah. That was weird. The screen went black, but I could still hear you talking. I don't know. Sounds like a bug. Sounds like you're talking from experience, Tara. I'm not going to relay the incident to you. Couldn't that be said about any animal? No. But she wouldn't listen. I think she's been captured by the Empire now. You gotta save Princess Hilda. You must rescue her. Here's the Empire has a supply base far north of Finn. Okay. Dreadnought may be docked there now. Okay, far north of Finn. Meaning that I need to go all the way up to... Gotcha. Okay, I see where I'm supposed to be going now. Cool. Cool. It's like I'm gonna give that one a Lion King. Cool. I kind of wish I didn't have to do that, but okay. Do 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 do. Keep thinking of A Link Between Worlds when Princess Hilda when her name comes up? Yeah. This is true. Yep. Yes. Alright, we should be able to just go all the way around this way, I believe. Hey. Okay, so there should be... Oh, actually, no. I need to go this way. Hey, Jared. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How many more dungeons we got? We got just this one and then one more? Okay. Yeah, we'll be ending off stream somewhat soonish. I think I'm gonna go for like another 10 minutes then, 10-15 minutes. Any dreadnought around here? No, not here. Maybe it's at like the tip of the of this whole spot. You say far north? Is it up here? You said far north of Finn? This is far north of Finn. They're lying to me. Maybe it's in that little, like, forest area. Maybe that's where we're going. Over by the falls, but not quite. At least you don't have a time limit before it moves. True. True. I mean, it's huge. Like, I should just run into it. Right? It said very far north of Finn. Maybe it means, like, all the way in the south. Welcome back from ads, everybody. My non-subbed friends. Maybe that's where we're going. Maybe we're going all the way south. Because I've been north. Unless we mean, like... like, actually just straight up north of Finn. Castle Finn is currently... not very good right now. No. Maybe it means, like, all the way out here. Maybe this is what we're doing. Well, now we're just going to the southeast. Guys, though, we just went around the whole world loop. Now, I don't mean... like, I understand the world is round, right? I don't mean to be a nuisance about this. But if you say far north of something... having the most southwestern part of the map probably isn't the right call. I think that this is probably just an antiquated thing because there wasn't a map in the original version, and this makes sense if you take away the loop. But I would probably think the best course of action here would have been to shift the entire map slightly south for this one instance where it says to go north. Nah, I'm just nitpicking. It's fine. Oh, I never revived Gordon. That's okay. We can just do it this way. It's expensive, but whatever. It's like saying Antarctica is far north. True. True. You'll get there eventually if you keep heading north. Well, that's not true, actually. That's actually not true. If you keep heading north, you'll stay at the North Pole. Because there is nothing more north than the North Pole. But if you keep heading in that direction where you were originally heading north, yes, you'll eventually hit Antarctica. But once you get past the North Pole, and you're still going the same direction, you'll actually end up going south. There we go. Dreadnought. You know what? We're on our last dungeon right now. I think I'm going to save the Dreadnought for tomorrow. This was fun, though. This was fun. I kind of want to go lay down. Maybe get something to eat. Maybe make those yogurt rolls I was telling you guys about. But, thanks for being here, friends. YouTube, TikTok, this is where I'm going to leave you. I'm going to find somebody to raid over on Twitch. But I will see you guys later. Bye, friends.